Hello, and welcome back
Same here on.
to Monday Mayhem, Dark Waters, Tales of Frenzy, all of those things. I am your Dungeon Master, Dan Fighter. We are here with our lovely players once again. It is the last session of the year. We're going to have a good time. And first and foremost, let us introduce ourselves to our lovely players. We will start with Anna.
Hi, I'm Anna O'Reilly. I use STEM pronouns, and I'm going to be back today as Devana, who uses they, she pronouns. And I am very worried about today. But yeah, Devana is a half orc cleric / warlock. Yeah. Great. Yeah, everything will be fine, I'm sure.
Next up, Mike.
Hey, I am Mike. You can find me on Blue Sky at Run Like Craig. Today I will be playing Juice Bar, the Paladin Bard, Jasper, to anyone who isn't Rattles. And he is totally competent, so nothing to worry about. He's got your back.
For a second, I thought he said juice bar, and I was like, what the fuck did I miss?
No, that's a Warforged that comes in later.
Yeah.
That's Mike's backup Warforged character.
Yes. Anyway, next up, Hector.
Hello, my name is Hector, aka Okami, all over the internet, and I am back playing Yabisi Leaf Dancer, everybody's favorite party bardigan.
Indeed. After that, Cease.
Hello, I am Assis. My pronouns are she, her. Blonde Assis is dead. Long live Red Assis. And I will be playing Estrogen, the Eladrin Warlock, who is completely sane and okay and normal.
This is all true. Those are all facts. And joining us once again is Magpie.
Oh no, howdy, I'm Magpie. I am on the internet at Handikara. I'm playing Euthandrel, who is just a little guy. She's here just to help. She is a wood elf druid, and that's all. She's a ginger. That's all I've got to offer.
These are all also very true things. And
They are.
and last but not least, the host with the most something, Steve.
Hello. Okay. Hi. How we do? I'm Steve, also known as Sassy Pants. My captions are also not working today. My pronouns are he, him. I'm playing Sapphire Stonewall, a divine sorcerer, redemption paladin, and undead warlock at level 5. So that's great. Dragonborn as well. That's
Born.
choices,
Oh,
baby.
Dragonborn, definitely.
Yeah.
Complicated.
But yeah, we're here to do the thing. And the last episode, the last session of the year, and going out with a bang, but not the fun kind. Here we are with the Dark Waters.
I mean, there are vampires.
No jar today.
No,
There
that
are vampires.
Also, yeah, as the producer, I have made the executive decision that there are going to be no jar clips today because
And as the DM, I'm ignoring that decision and doing it anyway.
Oh.
Damn, I tried.
Tried so hard.
Anyway, last we left our adventurers, they had traveled out of the Sword Coast after spending some time there on the way to Reef Harbor to assist Captain Avelo with a missing crew, as she had sent many crews all over the world to deal with this abyssal threat that had risen. And this particular crew never came back. However, as the party approached the island town, it was abandoned. It looked empty, save for one young satyr girl running. And immediately, the party gets ambushed by all sorts of different demons coming out of the waters and the sky. And at the same time, what looked like weird looking vampiric entities. But as the party got surrounded, doused in poison, their ship took damage. they were, well, under a lot of pressure. But before we come to that, quick question to the players as we take a little dive backwards in time there on their journey to the island itself. If anyone in particular had any conversations or things of note to
Unfinished
do,
business.
unfinished business to take care
Before
of
we die,
before
yeah.
reaching. Exactly. Get your affairs in order, all of that. So I'll go one by one. You can tell me what you guys want to do. Devana.
I mean, I think I don't know if it doesn't have to be roleplay probably, but they would have at least spent time with Nedra working on like the magic, kind of trying to figure that out. Would have hung around.
Assuming it's the same vibe as before, like trying to just make her control her innate.
Yeah,
then,
yeah, because I think like because I don't know if they would have been able to tell if she has like for example if it's like druid, because obviously druidcraft is more of a druid spell, but Divana has it because of their domains. They don't really otherwise I think have that many, well maybe a couple like druid spells. So I don't know if they would be able to tell that Nedra is leaning, for example, towards druid, or maybe if she's a sorcerer somehow, or like I don't know if she can figure that out. But
you can do a. This would be an insight check, I'll say.
okay, I have a passive insight of 16. I don't know if that helps, but I'll roll anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, my passive is gonna 15.
15.
Yeah.
All right. And also roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. That's more than I thought. Hang on, I forgot that there's things to change on my head. That is a 23.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought my persuasion was lower, but apparently because obviously my charisma.
So you aren't exactly sure what she is, but you help her as much as you can in just controlling her innate instincts. And over the month or two of travel, you see, every morning you spend some time with her, top deck probably, and just do a little bit of training before you all have to do your jobs and stuff. And she starts to get an understanding of what she did accidentally back at the manor that one time with the flower growing out of her hand. And it is some kind of innate sense of energy for sure, but doesn't seem arcane per se coming from her. You see, between that and her sparring every other day with like Eglith and stuff, you see, even in her spars, like, because Eglith had basically made it a rule no weapons, so we don't damage the ship. And you see, she's picking up a lot of hand to hand skills because of that. And in doing so, she has, like, like a little accident since like these many days thing. Like, it's been a while since she burnt the like sails. And you realize she's getting honed in on containing that as an innate sense of key is coming under her control.
Oh, so like monk kind of. That's cool. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll take note
But
of that. And I'll,
she doesn't make anything out of it yet. She needs a lot more time, but she's starting to develop in a certain direction. And yeah, that's what you do. Anything else?
I think I would have spent time. Well, I don't know how much time there is to go into a conversation with Risp, or that's like a whole different piece. Maybe I don't know. Either way, they would have at least hung out. Obviously, party and then around Dagon and Narcissus.
Yeah, just like spending time with all of them, which
spending time with them and like
for
strengthening
sure.
bonds and those kind of things. Yeah.
Comforting
yeah.
Narcissus, getting used to the sea.
Yeah.
Whenever you'd be hanging with Dagon, he'd probably just be like either sharing anecdotes of like sea travel or just kind of like, giving you pointers on how you should be around a ship, stuff like that, and just,
that makes sense.
vibing.
Yeah.
And
okay.
you do that for sure. And I'll say like between learning how to like run a ship and that, like for the early bits of travel, yeah, you're able to do that kind of stuff. Then
do I need to roll as well for the necklace making thing? Because it's been 2 months of travel that they're working on with rattles.
We roll for that after this. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Because that'll be
okay.
thing.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Then next up we have Jasper. Anything specific?
Jasper will probably mainly have been spending a lot of time around Dagon, just double checking that he knows how to captain a ship, and quizzing him on how he'd do things, because I know the correct way, of course.
Roll me a deception. Oh, that's funny.
That's a 12, but I think I still have inspiration from the other day, so I'm going to use it.
Yes, use your inspirations.
Why wouldn't I waste it on this? That's
Yeah, of
a
course.
20.
Waste your inspiration on the flashback.
Okay, a 20. You can tell in a few days, first of all, he is very accustomed. It takes him a couple of days to get used to a Vorpal ship, since it seems like it's his first time running an arcane vessel. But as far as helming is concerned,
Running.
how to how to steer the ship, how to like kind of belay orders to like the sails and stuff, he seems actually very competent. If anything, like it seems he's more comfortable here than on land. And you also clock that within the first 2 days he has clocked you as learning and not observing. And he doesn't say anything about it, but he's clocked it, and you notice he actually is more descriptive once he's clocked it, because he probably at one point have said like, well, worst comes to worst, if I get knocked out or shot by a cannon, we need someone who can at least get us home. Might as well pick a few tricks up. And kind of on that vein essentially starts helping you out as well. And
yeah, I mean, Jasper's just spent a lot of time on a ship, but it was mainly in the brig, so he doesn't tell that part.
Well, that's one thing you and Dagon have in common. A lot of times he starts a ship on a brig and then makes his way to the helm. But you do that for a bit. You start picking tricks up. Not enough to have proficiency yet, but enough to maybe learn. And Yabisi, anything for you?
I have two things. The first one is very quick. I'd like to spend these 4 months of downtime learning how to shoot, or 2 months of these first two to learning how to shoot, because I do
like
not
a
have
bow or a
proficiency
gun?
with firearms.
Okay,
Huh?
a gun. So a gun.
A gun. No. Yabisi knows how to fire an arrow. He knows how he has a basic understanding of ranged combat, essentially. He has proficiency in longbows. He pretty much has proficiency in every ranged weapon except this. So this is like a challenge for him.
For sure.
And so he's gonna take one, and if you can add that to my inventory for me.
Yeah, for sure.
And he's just gonna sort of like put it on his hip and keep it with him like up in the crow's nest, learning how to clean it, learning how to take it apart, getting to know it, maybe even using one of his little woodworking tools to like etch some symbols of holy symbols of Kelpie and Pan into like the wood, because you said they were like wooden handled, right? Most of them.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. And maybe using a combination of my woodworking and my mending cantrip to just make it a nice smooth, like finish. And there's that. So
you also have Onslow and Dagon both who have proficiency, so they can also help you essentially.
Yeah. So Onslow and Dagon, I'll take whatever lessons from them. Hunting, ranged combat, like trying to fire seabirds out of the air and have them land on the ship so that we can cook them. That's the one technical thing I'd like to do. I'd like to bank those 2 months of training in firearms.
Roll me a flat dex check for that to see how that goes.
Okay. Pulled up my above BTT. Pulling up my sheets. All right, you said dex check, right?
Yes.
We're saving first. Let's not do that. Come on. Show me the money. 12.
12. Okay. You spend some time. I'll say it's very different from learning how to use a bow. So you start working on it, you get a couple of hits in here or there, but to use this on like an active combat situation, it'll take a lot more practice than just this. Because it's basically retraining muscle memory for you and getting used to like kick back after a shot, stuff like that.
Yeah. I just wanted to
And
make sure because, like,
yeah,
to get in the time.
yes, for sure. Probably a couple more training sessions that go well, you'll be able to like get like proper proficiency for sure.
And then the other thing I want will take just a little bit longer. I want to say maybe a couple nights before we get to the island. After sunset, I've already like handed off my watch to another member of the crew, so I can get my 4 hours of sleep,
Yeah.
or meditation time. I'm going to try and find Jasper alone on the ship somewhere. I mean, not completely alone because it's a ship. So if there's somebody that's like 10 or 15 feet away, I want to
Probably
try.
like, at the back end of the ship, like when you have like a bit of an aside from Dagon, you can probably have a conversation.
Well, been on the ship for 2 months, and I feel like this is the first time you and I have had a moment alone.
I tend to keep myself busy. I do admit.
Did?
No, not at all.
I don't know. A couple of months ago, we were supposed to have a drink together. Back. I mean, you came back, but I'm just saying, like, was it the thing with Devonna's sister that you were telling me about?
That was part of it. It's been a pretty stressful time. Even when we're doing nothing, we seem to be getting into trouble.
Very least. Before I performed it in a bar and embarrassed myself, he reaches into his like fishing pants pocket, pulls out a piece of parchment. I have it memorized, as is tradition of my people, that you like it when things are written down. And he hands you just this rolled up piece of parchment. You recognize the parchment from the various blank scrolls that are in the library back at the Tresender Manor. He hands it over and he just sort of looks at you, his dark eyes shimmering slightly in the lantern light of the storm lamps on the ship. May I recite it for you? Oh, okay. Just like straightens up and
I am always happy to hear other people's art, of course.
this is called Jasper 1, because I imagine I will be writing some other ones. I saw him striding, sly grin and hair like fire. I imagined my fingers entwined in that endless red. My trousers tighten as he leans in and chuckles a casual good morning in the tone of an eternally rumpled rake. It is not long that we are spiraling, our friends, our hearts, our enemies, a beacon of light in a cyclone of darkness, a few days of kindness amidst a storm, reckless, yet calm, wandering, yet still, is the eye of a hurricane, one I gladly endure, enveloped in its quiet calm, to feel the soft golden glow at the heart of the storm. My fantasies of polished visage eclipsed by the realities of his heroism. I toast my goblet to the Prince of Words and crave him to wrap me in black feathered wings, gifting me a few moments of peace in this drifting storm. Just looks at you deep, deep into your eyes.
That, wow, it was quite, gosh, I say you admire my words, and I don't know how to phrase these ones for once. And I will take UBC's hand in mine, and and I will say, I am most flattered. You are proud and dignified and the most honourable man I have met. And if I were such a creature as had carnal instincts, I would be wooed right now. But I have worn a mask and said that I feel these things in the past, but I'm trying to be true to myself, and the truth is I have these feelings for no man and no woman. I just enjoy friendships. But I will treasure these words and hope one day I live up to them, because your opinion does mean a lot. And I hope that you can forgive me not having been plainer sooner.
Such a charm. And I wouldn't be the bard I am today if I hadn't met you. And I'm so glad that Pan, Helpy, and Circumstance put you on my path. I'm not here the same way. But I want you to know, Jasper, even when you are finally to your new mistress, I want you to know that you are loved. You are enough. And you will always be enough. And he very gently, kisses you on the forehead, because he's so flippin' tall. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. And then heads off to go, and he just holds your hand there closer, just like the warmth of it. And when you are ready to let go, he'll slide his hand away, and he'll make his way, go meditate.
Jasper will hold your hand in his through all that, and just gently pull away and walk off to give Dagon some shit.
Also, both of you take inspiration. Ha!
I love it.
I
It's
need
gonna
a
be one of
minute.
those games, huh? We
I
start
need a
emotional.
minute.
Yeah, we just start emotional, huh? Oh,
I mean,
well.
I mean, I'm also feeling the whiplash between my trousers tighten and then everything Jasper said. So,
Speaking of which, estrogen,
oh, no, don't make me
anything
do
you
this
want to
right
do?
now. um, yeah, I need to have a party meeting.
Yeah, go for it.
I shall
I'll
summon
bring
the party.
snacks.
No, not party, a meeting of our party.
It's so funny because Yabisi's like, I brought fresh fish.
Oh no.
I
you
brought fresh
see
fish.
As
Pike
soon
holding
as
a
like
big ass fish over his head with both
yeah,
arms.
as soon as just like leaning against like the deck or something.
Yabisi's
One
like
sleeve
sitting
just
there.
rolled up.
He's like filleting, just a basic, making a basic fillet, with Sprout's help, because Sprout's the cook.
Not the best time for this UPC, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Always. I just wanted to make sure we had something to eat, because
Yeah,
you usually.
we can eat while we
Uh,
talk. I think that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Sure. So I showed you guys this arm back when we were still in Phantom. I don't know how much to tell you. Ivana knows already. There's more story behind this, but I think I think the more important thing right now is, like I said, I know that if that I can have 3 names written here, and if someone writes their name here, I'll be able to communicate with them. I'm not even sure what you write it with. You write it with a pen? Do you carve it into my skin? I don't know.
Would you like me to find out?
And Esther just glances at Divana like last time someone tried to find out something.
Yeah, like Divana's a bit like
I
unsure.
I think that's just I have a hunch that you can write it in ink. So let's try that.
Oh no! That's not what I can probably. I have magic. I
Oh
can figure out
yeah,
exactly
no,
how this works.
again you last time when Divana tried to figure out anything related to the writing on me.
Oh, you think Volgobin will not be happy with me if I?
No, he'll be happy. I just don't know how intact you come out of that. Um, but yeah, I know that I can cast sending with anyone whose name is written on my arms. So we don't need to make the decision now, but I mean after what happened with Jasper last time, if any of you do get sent away, I'll be able to talk to you at least if you're still on the same plane or back when you're back to the same plane. Jasper, don't do that again. But yeah, I don't know if if it should just be 3 of you, if it should be one of the others. I just feel like before we get into more trouble, I would like to have a way to communicate in case that happens.
Dagon like nudges you, Estrogen, and kind of points at Nedra and just does this.
Yeah, last time I suggested Nedra writing, everyone else didn't take it so well.
Mm.
So, full disclosure to everyone who wasn't there at that point, Full Goblin will be able to read anything we say to each other through this. I've been told this is a problem, and I'm trying my best to understand why. But
As someone who's dealt or experienced full Goblin before, fuck me up, baby girl.
Wait. Hold on. I know that you're concerned about another one of us. But if the philosophy is gonna be that, you might not trust Rogovan. I'm just asking you to trust me. Just a few moments, please. Let me try, let me learn on my own. Just to make sure. Because I know the last thing you want to do is lock us into any kind of contract on accident.
I mean, I can't stop you. Go ahead.
So, show me your back. And then he goes over.
Oh, you are not. Immediately, Eston just backs away. Let's stick to the arm for now. Let's stick to the arm for
now. So I go over. I look at the arm. Actually, I touch the arm, and I cast Identify.
It is the arm of Estrogen.
Well, no, because if you cast Identify, it lets me know how the magical effect works.
Should I just send the fast grab thing onto the thing?
Yeah, so essentially the Identify won't work on a person themselves, but if you are specifically using it on the writing, I will allow that. Yeah, you understand how the fast scribe works for sure, which is whoever writes their name, they can essentially do sending, I believe, once a day or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's once a day, but yeah, essentially it just lets you do the sending
without
spell.
using a sensor.
And yes, you will also gather the additional caveat there, which is Full Goblin can probably hear what you're saying. Nothing else really comes up though. He can hear what you're saying. That's all.
So this is kind of what it looks like. So Yubisi looks at your arm, touches your arm, and then you feel he just takes a deep breath, and then he just sort of starts singing in Sylvan, it's like a really ancient lullaby or sea shanty. And as he and then there's a warm sea breeze goes by, and maybe the sigils glow a little bit, and then Yubisi's eyes kind of have that same glow, and then they kind of all stem, and he's just it is as you say. There isn't any loopholes, tips, or tricks. I'm happy to sign. It's as safe as it's going to be, Yubisi says to the rest of them. And Yubisi signs first.
All right. So keep those marked, Estrogen. Yubisi is one of them. Whoever else wants to add, because your limit is 3, yes?
It's 3.
Yeah.
Jasper will not sign. But he will explain that it is purely due to the fact he's had enough voices in his head this past couple of months not to want another one.
I love how scared everyone is of Full Goblin. This makes me so happy.
I mean, I made a fun patron.
Made a fun patron, and every time someone expresses fear of any interaction with him, I'm like, I'm so glad I picked this subclass.
Uh, Wait, yeah. Who else? Any other PCs? Any NPCs? Whoever wants to sign for it, just
I'm
figure
done.
that out. Oh, okay, Sapphire.
Yeah, I think Sapphire makes sense.
Okay, so your BC Sapphire.
And one of the NPCs.
Sure. Who do you want?
Good too.
Dagon, Nedra, Eglith, Hike Pike.
I don't think Esther's letting Dagon right on her.
Would Nedra be
Um,
smart in case she gets yoinked?
I mean,
also
that's what I
You
think.
also have
I think
Zeltine, Tristan's Yaka, Red.
after Sapphire has
Res-
after your BC and Sapphire have signed, I shouldn't say. The BC, if you're assured now that it's safe, and I mean, I don't know what everyone's fears still are, but I still think it would be best if Nedra was on a
Yeah,
plane.
no, and Yabisi looks to Devana like kind of imploringly, and he's like, I know this seems scary, but I have looked, and it's safe. I think we should have Nedra sign it, because if Nedra falls, if someone comes for you, Nedra. Oh, no, is Nedra there, or is it
Yeah,
just
of course
us?
she's there. It's all of you.
Yeah, it's
If
the whole
someone,
guy.
Nedra, if someone comes and takes you away from us,
Mm-hmm.
if you sign this, Estrogen will be able to figure out, you'll be able to talk to Estrogen. Estrogen will be able to talk to you so you can tell us where you are and we can come help.
I like talking to her.
Ultimately, the choice is yours, but I am assured that this is a good idea.
Wait, it's across planes of existence.
Yeah, so the way Fastcry works is there's a 5% chance it fails across planes. Yeah. But yeah, she just looks at you like, okay, I mean, I don't mind if you think that's for the best. I did learn how to write my name.
Okay.
Awesome.
I think Devana would look towards Sapphire to kind of gauge her reaction, or her like reaction to it. I think Devana's fine with it, or like sees like the potential, but would also look at Sapphire because they know that Sapphire is also quite involved with Nedra.
Sapphire for herself, she is very much like Fulgobin is someone that she would like to keep an eye on almost, and there's not much she can do, but this could be a way to connect. And for Nedra, it's a way to keep her safe. So it's one of the ways to keep her safe, or at least know where she is if needed. So I think Sapphire is also going to be on board with it.
Yeah, that's Devana as well for that same reason.
Yeah, seeing all of you agree, she just like stops away over, writes her name down very big in like all caps.
Dear Lord. There's only so much arm I have.
Like the space it took for both of them to write their name is how big Nedra wrote her name. And she just looks at you like, there. Now
Good job.
We are official friends.
Yes.
You should write your name as well on me.
You know what? Sure. And I just take the for pen, ink, whatever, and then just probably not in common. I'm assuming in Sylvan. I'll just write.
Write your name, Sylvan. She looks at you. I wouldn't know what it means, but yay! And yeah, you do that. Meeting happens. Names are written down. Keep a track of who has those names. And then lastly, Sapphire. Anything for you? Before?
Oh, I should just also just mention that I can change the names later. Yes. It's not like fully permanent.
This is what's currently being. Yeah. Good. So Sapphire.
Okay, we're gonna speed run this because we're short on time. First thing, Sapphire is gonna spend the next 2 months because he is vibing with Estrogen in the Arcanist place, helping out with the beam crystal fucking thing. He's gonna try to learn Sylvan from Estrogen. if she will teach it.
Flat
As much.
intelligence check for you.
Okay. Flat intelligence check. Oh, that's a save. My bad. Sorry. It's the same thing though. It's a 7.
Same roll, right? Cool.
Yeah.
7. It takes a lot to get used to. Very different from Draconic, very different from Celestial, and
Abyssal.
I will
It'd
say
be more
this.
similar to Abyssal, let me tell you, because
You
they're
know
both
how
chaos.
to say, hello, my name is Sapphire in Sylvan now.
After 2 months?
Yes.
Oh God.
After 2 months. You
got
did
a
roll a
step in.
7.
That's horrible. That is
So bad.
great. Okay.
Because it wasn't
Um,
like you spent every day
yeah.
of those 2 months learning. It's whenever you had time and you'd forget and you're like, oh, wait, how was this? And like,
valid. Yeah.
I
yeah.
love the idea of her just showing up like, Je m'appelle Sapphire, forget.
Can I help them by casting Duolingo?
So that's a meta
You mean
magic.
comprehend
actually.
languages? You mean tongues?
Can you wild shape into an owl and bully her once a
So
day?
I cast comprehend languages and use meta magic to Duolingo is how it would work.
Yeah. Duolingo, yeah.
But yeah, that's one thing. Sapphire, what else?
Yeah. Next, I would like to do this before we leave before we get on the ship. Is
Oh, okay. Double flashback.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
TBC.
It's like a
so-
Naruto episode now, you know?
So like the night before we leave, Jasper's gonna hear a knock on his door.
Oh,
Hey, hi. I
Hi?
I could I don't know. Haven't really. I don't know. We've been doing this for like what, a month, 2 months now. You know, the saving people, hunting things thing. I'm just.
Sometimes the other around. The way around as well.
Yeah. And I guess I guess we're part of the same party, so by default we're kind of friends? ? And friends help each other, right? And they
Hey,
do.
We're friends.
Yeah.
I like to think so, although I haven't done a very good job of it, but yes.
That's all right. I haven't done a very good job of being friends either. I don't really know how to be friends. I just never really had friends before, but that's not the point. I would like to ask you for a favor as a friend. And this is not one of those Feywild favors. I just want to make that very clear. This is you're a friend and you're helping me out, and I will try to help you out when you need something in the future. I've seen you.
I am all for making mysterious bargains. You know that.
Oh, it's not that mysterious though. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have made it so vague. I need help with your abilities to send messages across long distances. If that's something that you can, I know that's something that you can do, but if that's something that you can spare, I don't know how that works magic-wise. I have a friend who we're going to meet up with in Balkard, right? Then?
Balkard.
Yes. And I was hoping I could send him a message. Is the message you send have to be someone you know, you've met? How does that work?
I just need to know their name.
Okay.
And it will find them, and I will take a sheet of paper out of my backpack. I'm not the best at transcribing quickly, so be very careful with your words. I will try to get it all down the best I can, and I will start writing whatever Sapphire says.
Oh, okay, cool. Is there a word limit or?
The amount of words on this page.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right. So it probably won't take that much. Here's the message. To Gore the Butcher. Put Butcher in brackets if you can. Would I know that?
Wait, what do you think you know? Why did you call
Are you,
him a
are you thinking
Isn't
about the
that his-
Marvel character, the God Butcher?
Isn't that his name?
No.
His name
the
is just
Butcher?
Gore.
Why have I
Are you
been calling him
thinking of
Gore
the
the Butcher in
Marvel
my head
character?
this entire
I
time?
don't know. You tell me.
Because you're thinking of the Marvel character.
It's
I
it's
was like, are we
possible.
doing some
It's-
on the spot world building here?
God
Like,
damn it! Never
you
mind.
know.
Yeah.
My
Gore
bad.
the
I take it
Butcher
back.
now.
I take it back.
Look,
I take it back. As Steve, I take it back.
No.
My bad.
I
okay,
fucked that.
don't have an eraser.
To Gore. I am alive. Full stop. On my way to Balkard from Fandolin via Reef March.
Reef Harbor.
Reef Harbor. Should be there in about 4 months. Sorry, I haven't reached out so far. Didn't really know how to get in touch. Lost wings and other things. Can't wait to see you, old friend. From Sapphire Stonewall. And Sapphire's gonna ask for the ink pot that Jas was using to write or whatever, dip their hand, like claw into it, and use that as an imprint on the letter.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Cool.
Anything else? I've got a tiny bit of room left.
No, I think that's it. Thank you, Jasper.
I will fold the sheet of paper up into the shape of a crane, and I will say, "It was Gore, was it? Do they have a title or?"
Not from what I remember. If this goes to the wrong Gortan, I'm going to be so mad. No, Sildar told me that he was a captain
I
or
will
something, right?
whisper the name of Gore.
He's a lieutenant.
Lieutenant, yeah, he's Lieutenant Gore, yeah, in the Imperial Navy, yeah.
So I will whisper Lieutenant Gore and let the bird out of my hands.
Send
and
the
it will
bird
fly
out.
off.
You don't hear anything back immediately because again, bird takes time. But after a couple of hours pass, nothing. You decide to probably like on that day give up and like just go. But the next day, you see tapping on Jasper's window is the same bird, but it's covered in writing now. Like the backside was also used to write.
Jasper will open the window, take it in, and take it immediately without reading it to Sapphire.
Yeah.
I hope this is the answer you were looking for. And just drop it and run. Not run.
Run.
I want no part of this plot.
Would you like to stay?
Absolutely necessary.
Would you like to stay? It's only fair since you helped me write it. Yeah.
Your story is for yourself. You can share it with us if you wish. And yeah, I will.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Jasper.
Yeah. You open up the letter. First thing you notice, there are stains all over this piece of paper, which are very clearly tear stains.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, I'm adding one. Okay, I'm adding one. Okay.
Why?
Because I know why Steve laughed.
Oh,
we know why Steve said thank fuck.
But yeah,
Oh.
this tear stains all over this piece of paper. Like some of the ink is smudged, but you can make out the words. And it's literally like it's even addressed like dearest friend, Sapphire, and I had no idea you had lived. I had searched, we all had searched, and found no remains. I had heard whispers and rumors in the Platinum Court of something like this, and I can't express how wordless and emotional I am right now, knowing that those rumors were true. Most of our brothers and sisters and loves, and there's like a little like smudge, and children are gone. But I am still here because that is my charge, and I will remain here until I can no longer. And I have given my word to our Lord to keep this place safe. And I have been doing that, and I will do that from all our enemies. So please, come to Balkard, come to Fort Bismarck. I cannot imagine what you look like anymore, but I would love to see you. I think we have far too much to catch up on already. Please, your old comrade and friend, with all the love in my heart, Lieutenant Go, and it's followed by an imprint as well.
Fucker always knew how to make me cry at the worst possible time. Of course. Sapphire's just gonna fold up the paper, try to make it look as much as a crane as they can, but it like Sapphire is not crafty at all, and then tuck it into like the coat pocket, the closest to their chest.
Yeah. All right. You have that information.
Hell yeah.
And yeah. After that, you left, ship travel, etc., etc. And if that is everything,
I have
we
one
can
more
jump
thing.
right in. Yeah, go for it. Don't feel bad. Jump, go for it.
Okay, so I think about a couple of weeks into the ship voyage,
Yeah.
Sapphire is gonna show up at UBC's door. UBC's been doing what has UBC been doing? The upstairs in the thing, right?
Yeah.
Viewpoint,
I've been on the crow's nest and practicing shooting and
I
enjoying
think
the ocean.
yeah, Sapphire's gonna show up while UBC's practicing shooting, and just watch for a little bit. As I'm guessing, it's like a variation of the skeet thing, where it's like pull and boom and like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, and he just leans against the ship and just watches UBC shoot for a bit before so turning around so their back is towards the ocean, hands on the boat, leaning back, trying to make conversation with UBC. So I there's some stuff that I've been meaning to talk to you about that I have been trying to figure out on my own.
Sure. Dagan, can I take a break?
You see, he just looks at you like, yeah, take a break.
Okay.
Just, yeah. Kind of just walks off.
UBC takes like a rough canvas cloth from the kitchen and just kind of wipes the soot from the I'm assuming the gunpowder gets on your hands because he's just been firing again and again and the smoke, and he just sort of washes it off and then leans against the railing with his back to the ocean as well. so that they're like next to each other, to talk. What's on your mind? How can I help?
Sapphire's gonna reach into their pocket and pull out the amulet that was gifted to them from. So this happened after we fought the Abyss horde at the manor.
Oh. Wow.
It seems like
yeah. Is that from your god?
I believe so. God, yeah, that's the right word, I guess. A long time ago, I used to have an oath, or I was bound to a promise, and it's been a very long time, and I've forgotten, or I don't really remember the reasoning for it. Whoa. Yeah, I haven't understood how to get back to that point in my life. I don't, and I know you have an oath for Pan, I think. How did you, was it a calling? How did you decide, or how did you realize that was the path that you needed to take in your life?
Well, I realized and I left home to be free. And while I was on the path to freedom, I chose to embrace Pan. Pan embodied nature, freedom, celebration, music, art, nature. It was everything that I needed because, I was the youngest sibling. And I wanted to have a purpose that I chose. It took me a very long time to really flesh that out, figure that out. I'm very old. Journey I'm on. It's very much how I found my place. Did I spend some time in temples? I mean, yes, but not exactly what you would call massive trees of life, the forests of Jade Hollow. There's a holiness to those places. So I just embraced life there. When you see me go into the tavern and drink and be loud and carouse, it's something holy to me. It's not about getting wrecked. It's about happiness. It's about spreading Pan's wildness and Helpy's all-encompassing nature. My oath is not just Pan. My oath is also tied to Helpy. My oath is tied to the ocean. My oath is tied to the earth. My oath is tied to the trees. But I feel like your oath is something more. I feel like your oath is... And he's sort of looking at the necklace in wonder, and this is just sort of me leaning into the plot a little bit. I think that it's not just about maybe remembering. I think this is about finding forgiveness, not necessarily from your God, for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking as well. It's been difficult to find my place in this new world with so much has changed. And I know I've mentioned it in bits and pieces, but like I have been around for a very long time, and what people don't tell you about being able to live for so long is that there's only so much memory that your brain can hold. You know, I don't remember
Yeah.
earliest
Just slough
moments.
away.
I don't have a lot of memories of being a child, of being born, or like, you know, just existing. Of it, I just remember how it felt, and it's I don't feel like I deserve this gift. It feels wrong, but
Just because you don't feel like you deserve this gift doesn't make it true.
yeah,
I would be honored to share with you, show you everything I've learned, so that when you're ready to take your oath again, you're prepared. How do you feel about shirtless sword?
uh, you know, I'm always down for a good fun time, whether it be with the shirts off or the pants off. Yeah, and so dueling swords with pants off is a lot more fun.
Pantsless duel.
And then, just to be, and Yabisi will help any way he can, in training, and how to be a paladin, weapons training, talking about faith, talking about, how to focus one's divine, like, devotion into what becomes a smite. And whatever help Sapphire needs, Yabisi is happy to provide with what time he has on the journey.
For sure. Yeah. I'd say you guys like probably start working together on that every now and then. And because you also have like assigned posts like on polar opposite ends of the ship, you
No,
know.
of course.
But yeah, whenever you guys have breaks and stuff, you like go hang out and you probably share some quote unquote like paladining techniques, some basic sense of like martial combat awareness, stuff like that. And yeah. All right. I think with that, you guys reach. And as we know in the recap, we know what happened once you reach. So we will pick up right from there. Ah. Now, as you guys all reach, you are immediately surrounded. The ship has been attacked and damaged. Yabisi is already on the docks. From one end to the west of you, you see more demons coming up towards you. From the ocean, more demons and other like little demonic little critters essentially start to crawl up. In the sky, flying around are the two bird-like creatures. One of them has landed near one of the buildings and is like spewing like these globs of poison. You see all the way north where the exit to the town is going into the forest. You see coming through is like this one like very humanoid but like awkwardly walking demon with like flayed and decayed flesh, and is in tow with four of those vampiric creatures that it seems to at least be loosely commanding, if not properly. And at that moment, I will need initiative.
Oh, I should probably switch to the map screen as well, shouldn't I?
You should
I
be
mean,
on
yeah.
the map. You should look at your map.
What
It's
is the
good to
map?
look at the map, Steve.
All right, wait, hold on. Let me just pull up the thing. Pew, 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 pew.
Pew,
Okay.
pew, 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 pew.
Yes. Wait, where is it here? Yeah, this is fine. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
Wait, I haven't rolled
19
yet.
for Jasper.
19 for Jasper.
Bingo number.
Fucking hell, of course. Doesn't help. 7. No, never mind.
15 to 10.
Oh, 12. 12 for estrogen.
12 for estrogen. Oh boy, 10 to 5.
Don't like it. Don't like it when you say
7.
so, boy.
Hey, look, the dice are telling a story. Like I don't know what to say. Like if we you told us to have backup characters, you know, like.
I mean, fair. Okay, 10 to 5, 9 is your BC. 7 is Sapphire and Divana. Who wants to go first?
I don't know. Just depending on decks.
Why
Or...
did it do that? I don't
It
know. Why
depends
did
on
that.
decks, but I think you guys might have the same. That's why.
Yeah, I also got 7.
Yeah, you both have a +2, so.
Oh, okay. I don't mind.
Okay,
I'll go later because I'm a cleric anyway. So
Yeah, we
I
can do
guess it
combo
makes sense.
moves.
Yeah, you go first then.
Divana. Cool. I'll roll for Sprout. Yeah, okay, Sprout got good. 14. Then NPCs. Cool. So you guys like drop in. You see all of this stuff happening. I'll say most of you at least got to top deck, looking at the town as you were approaching it. Now we will open with. Well, technically an NPC roll to have, but I will say open with Jasper so they see what you're doing. So Jasper, you're near the helm. All of this shit's going down. You probably were the closest to what was like a big fiery hit to the back of your ship. So yeah. What are you doing?
I have no idea. Oh God, I guess. So, how far away are these things from the ship? Are we docked or?
You are docked. There are some of them on top deck itself. So, all within like 15, 20 feet of you. Then if you hop off the ship, then about 30 feet ahead of that, there is another group of them. And then the next group is a couple 100 feet out.
I will run and jump off the ship and head for the group that are 30 feet away.
Roll acrobatics.
Yeah. This is going to go brilliantly, isn't it? It's not as good as athletics, unfortunately, but that's a 21.
That's very good. Yeah, very like you just like kind of like flip over from like the side of the ship, jump down. You start running past your BC, drawing your weapon towards these demons.
Yes, I will draw the flower-covered mace that I used that was Divana's, and take a swing at the nearest one.
Hey! Now, there's like only like 3-4 of them here. If you can kill even 2 of them, you will clear enough of a path that you can run past. Yeah.
Cool. So it's a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Cool.
Okay. Just I want to do. So with my bardic college, I'm going to use a defensive flourish on that.
Yes.
So my walking speed will increase by 10 feet until the end of the turn, which is irrelevant.
AC goes up by
whatever I roll extra to hit on the thing. So, first of all, to hit is that's 11 points of damage.
11. All right.
which is just regular damage, and then
Yeah.
a d6 for that. It's also a 6, so 6 additional damage, and my AC goes up by 6.
All right.
And yeah, I'm not gonna burn a smite yet. We're gonna see what that does
Cool.
to this thing.
You see you slash into it, and it like squeals back in pain as falls backwards. It's still alive, but it looks very hurt. You can also tell these things are very similar to the things you fought back at the house, but they don't seem as potent. Almost
Okay.
they seem a little more paper cuttery. Almost they seem as a little smaller. Their teeth look less sharp. But yeah, you cut into it. It looks already very fucked up. That's your turn. Seeing that, let's see. Onslow's on the ship still. He will make an executive decision. He starts turning the cannon to the end of the docks, and he's gonna fire a cannon shot. As he just yells out, "Now, son, you may want to get down." And that's hitting. You see this with a boom, this cannonball fires out as it splatters past all 4 of them. They are gone. And the dogs took a little bit of damage, but he aimed well enough that he didn't make them non-traversable, essentially. That is what he does. And after that, as a bonus action, he turns around to one of the ones on the ship and he uses his Hungering Jaws feature and just bites into it himself.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he just turns around, his big alligator maw opens, and he just rips off one of the things into 2 pieces. And with his movement, then he will start. He doesn't hop off. He's a big guy. He starts sauntering down the broadside ramp, and he is off into that. Okay, cool. Then what else? Then we have Dagon. What the fuck are you gonna do? He's gonna hop off the ship as well. Jumps off the side. The Jasper did. Then he will bonus action Misty Step ahead. So he's next to Jasper. And then he will sprint another 30 feet ahead. And he's gonna aim up at the building and do Eldritch Blasts at the bird thing. Also, I forgot earlier, but just remember, Jasper, you were also poisoned, so you would have had disadvantage otherwise. But yeah. Okay. Both of his Eldritch Blasts hit that creature. It kind of squawks back in pain, but it is not looking very hurt. It is still fine. A little hurt, but fine. And that's his turn. Then, yeah, just essentially almost all the NPCs. Hike draws a sword, hops off the ship, starts running up, catches up to you, and ends his turn. Pike pulls out a bow and will try to take a shot. Oh, that hits, holy shit. Through the poison. He takes a shot, lands it into the creature, and you learn that creature seems resistant to non-magical attacks. And he gets a little closer to the bow of the ship after that. Then Red. What's she gonna do? Oh, she can finally, I think, do this. Wait, let me double check. I think it's the best bet. She's gonna Scorching Ray the creature, and she will use her. Well, she'll throw 1 at the one flying and 2 at the one in front. Actually, no, she'll be more helpful. She will use her action to cast Earthbind on the one flying. These things have shit stats for that, yeah. You see that thing's flying, she just moves her hand and twirls it around, and its wings just go restricted. And it just nosedives down onto the ground. It takes a bunch of falling damage.
Nice.
Okay. It doesn't kill it or anything. It's a decent chunk of damage. It resisted a lot of it. But yeah. She does that as her action, and she also starts making her way into town. And you, who is on the docks? Yabisi, and since you guys be coming out at the same time, actually, most of you then would clock. She looks pissed and shocked, and she fired off the attack, and like she went onto the docks. You see, she's seeing past the docks at this point, and she's just yelling, "You have to get to where the people are. It isn't safe in the open." And you see, she is staring daggers at the northern gate, and that is her turn. Then Onslow's done the cannon shot. Then we have Tristan hops off the docks, starts running his way up. He will give who's the furthest up out of the pieces? Yeah, he'll give a bardic to Jasper, which is a D6. Yeah, cool. That he does. Then Yabisi, are you poisoned?
No, I don't believe so. I don't remember, because I think I was like too far away.
No,
I
everyone
legit
had to roll.
I don't remember. Being
In that
poisoned.
case,
You
just
ran
reroll.
towards the girl.
Yeah.
I remember you ran
Yeah.
straight up to the girl.
No, but
Oh,
Yeah.
is that why I had
Like-
damage?
But yeah, so just roll me a con save. Just
Looking back, UBC rolled an
Yeah.
18
Oh, yeah, I am.
from the
rolled a
game
19?
log.
Oh, looking back. Okay.
Perfect.
18. Yeah.
18? Yeah,
18,
that
yeah.
still makes it. You're good then. Cool.
Yeah.
If anyone on the ship is poisoned, let me know.
I
have
think
him.
I'm poisoned.
Okay, Resf is gonna run up and lesser restoration you. And Zelstein is gonna get
So
as
does that
close
mean I'm
as
not
she-
poisoned now?
You're not poisoned now.
Stop it.
Zelstein is gonna make her way towards Jasper, but hasn't caught up all the way, so she can't. But cool. That happens. Ziaka, the thing that just fell on the ground, she looks at that and she just goes, "You creatures again. What have you done to the collective one?" And you see she puts her hands together in prayer as this spectral humanoid red serpent head kind of shows up and just flies out with almost like an extending neck towards this creature and bites onto it. And as it does, you see its fangs that sink in light on fire. And you see the creature just like starts writhing around in pain at that. And that that creature is paralyzed. That is her turn, I believe. Yes, that is her turn. Then Eglet Nadra, tag team mode. They go.
All the NPCs going before the rest of the party.
Everyone rolled higher than 10.
I had 12. So that's fine.
Like the highest the PCs have next is like
It's 12.
estrogen, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Sprout, I'm adding it to NPCs for now, like as I'm like just going through the list. That's why. Eglet and Nedra just double up, pull the weapons out, run it onto the docks. Sprout doesn't have anyone to heal yet, so will also just make his way down to the dock side. And then Estrogen, you're up.
Okay. How many creatures are still there?
There's
Apart-
the two birds, and then way further north is the vampires and stuff. And then around that middle point, you see the satyr girl still. Just
Only two birds. Wait, there's two birds. One of them is fallen, one of them is not.
no, one of the birds is kind of perched on a building. The other fell from the sky. There's also a bunch of more demons on the ship itself that people are just kind of like avoiding and running past because no point in doing that while the ship is covered in poison.
Fair enough. How far is the ground
From the ship,
from where I am on the ship? Yes.
you can run down the walkway. It'll take more of your movement, but you don't have to roll anything then. It'll take like 20 feet for you to like get through the walkway and get onto the docks.
Yeah, I'll just face step.
Yeah.
I will
Bonus action, just
simply
face step onto the docks.
Face step onto the docks.
Yeah.
Are there any creatures within 5 feet of me when I land?
Creatures within 5 feet of you when you land. Allies, yes.
Eh, that's fine. Cool. I will face step off and I will cast one Eldritch Blast at each bird.
Go for it.
Do I roll separately for both?
Yes.
Well, that's a nat 20 on the first one. And that's a 24 on the second one. Yay.
Alright. Both hit.
Right. Remind me, what am I doing for critical?
It's a crit.
First one was nat 20. Yeah.
It's whatever your damage total is. So for you, it's what? It's a D10 plus
Yeah.
mod, or it's just a D? It's just
Just a
D10.
D10.
Yes, you just double it at the end then once you roll it.
Cool. So that is the crit on the injured one. That's 8 damage to the one on the ground and 6 damage to the one on the perch.
Okay. They're both fine, but yeah, you chunk them both for a little more damage and you keep moving. That is your turn. Next up, Yubisi, what are you doing?
I'm sorry. I just had like 4 real life things hit me all
I
at
know,
once in
I
the middle
know.
of the stream, and I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna narrate what Yubisi is, and if it's the wrong thing, it's the wrong thing, and I just kind of don't care. Yubisi's just gonna rush in, slam his sword against his shield, causing sound waves to reverberate outward. As he rushes forward, and you said that I was like surrounded. These
Not anymore.
demons were
Like,
not anymore.
Onslow cleared it out.
Oh, Onslaught cleared it out. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. So this is what I wanted to do, and I feel like the circumstances have changed. So could I get some help? I'm sorry, I'm a little like
No worries.
flustered
Essentially,
right now. What I wanted to do,
yeah.
the original plan was Yubisi was going to go forward, because this is all happening like this.
Yes.
So in my mind, Yubisi was going to run forward, hit his shield, use Channel Divinity, hit all of the creatures surrounding us within 30 feet, and try and repel them to make a clear path, get through the city, to the girl, and to the back. Is that useless now?
Not entirely. So the cannon shot has cleared the horde out. The path to the girl is clear. No one is at the girl yet.
Okay. So instead, how many feet away is she?
She'd be like from where you are, like about 40, 50 feet.
40, 50 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know what to do. Hold on. That takes an action. Sorry, I had a plan, and the plan just got pulled out from the rug underneath me. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna use my full action to dash. I have a total of 70 feet. And I'm just gonna and just start moving as fast as I possibly can. I want to reach out and catch her, but I already used my action to dash.
I'll let you do that. It's as part of your dash. No, I'll let you do that. That's absolutely.
Okay,
if you're just
okay.
dashing and just grabbing someone.
Yeah, he's dashing and like going in like I'm talking superhero style, like whoop, like to like, you know, catch her, or even just like take her hand, because I know that she's already running, and help her like move even faster to get towards. And then I'm gonna use bonus action to cast and like as he catches her hand and he gets through, he flicks his wrist out as he uses his bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite, and suddenly you see his Stormbreaker like extend like out and get longer and almost like watery as he slams it down, and you guys hear like a crackle of thunder. And that is my action.
Yeah, you see as you go grab her, you charge up your blade, and you see she immediately just like kind of gets like broken out of a stupor and just like looks at you like, wait, who are you?
I am Ubisi, champion of Kelpie and Pan, and my friends and I are here to save you.
We can't be outside. I was just getting more food for everyone else. We have to get to the
I know.
temple.
We're going to the temple.
And
I'll
she
clear the
just,
way.
like very like still like Stunlocked is just like nodding at you for that. And after that, like that essentially ends your turn. And after that, Sapphire, what are you doing?
Sapphire is going to follow Estrogen off the ship, but instead of using a face step or anything else, they're just running. And while running, they're going to turn to the more demons on the ship and cast Eldritch Blast at them, because we need to get rid of those as well, regardless. So there's going to be 2 Eldritch Blasts, pew pew to the face. And that is, show me the money. That's a 22 for the first one, and a
hits.
14 to the second one.
Also hits.
Perfect. That's 9 points of damage, and 3 points. So that's 12 points of damage. I'm gonna hit only one of them.
Yeah, you see, just gets chunked back, takes a little, like isn't down, but looks hurt as he just like falls back from that. Just like,
Get off my fucking ship.
Yeah. Any bonus actions?
I don't believe I have any bonus actions, but let me confirm. It's mostly. I don't want to waste.
Yeah, you don't need to
my
do
form
that.
of dread just yet. Yeah.
Cool.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
That's your turn. Last in initiative order is Devana.
So was I already off the ship? I don't remember.
You are not off the ship.
Okay.
You're in fact right now alone on the ship.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, obviously I'm leaving. So how much movement is to get off the ship?
If you're using the walkway, it'll take about 20 feet.
Okay.
You can ignore that if you jump it over.
That would be what?
That would be an acrobatics, yeah.
I'm gonna attempt that. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
8. Not great.
8. You like go for like a like jump over. You forget you have a shield and armor on.
Oh yeah,
and
shit.
you like sink like a stone immediately after the jump. But you're with an 8, you're able to grab onto the side of the docks. You're now hanging off the docks.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I guess I'll get.
So you'll have to spend half your movement to climb up, essentially.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still less than the 20 feet walking down. So anyway, yeah, I'll go get back up. And how? There's other civilians now, or just the girl?
You just see the girl right now. You don't see other civilians.
Okay. Then next question: where are the most kind of fiends and such concentrated?
The biggest concentration right now is left on your ship. Other than that, there's 2 bigger ones, the bird things on like the building and on the ground nearby. And then the other big concentration is all the way on the other end of town. The vampires and such.
Okay, that makes everything I planned useless. How far is it roughly to the temple? Because I'm assuming everyone's fighting and running and making like a beeline for that.
From here, it's not very far. It'll be like 120 feet or something. So if you just want to break into a dash for the next
I
turn,
think that would be
just do that.
dashing. So that would be 45 feet, and then I will use my free Misty Step from my feet to make another as a bonus action, right? Yeah, bonus action. So
you cover 90 feet then. Yeah.
90?
Well, less minus the 15 you spent climbing, so 75.
75 feet, yeah. And that's 6. That's my action and my bonus action.
All right. You just start booking it.
Yeah, I
past
just start
everyone
booking it. Yeah.
You are now basically where your BC is, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Cool. That is your turn. Now, after that, since like that was everyone's first question, is everyone just bailing for the temple then? Are you killing the birds and then bailing? What's the temple? Temple. Okay.
Yeah, I think just running for the temple. Yeah.
In which case, everyone just give me an athletics check to outrun the horde.
Horde.
Mine would be at disadvantage because of poisoned, or
I'll actually say if you want to slow down, Zelstra can cure the poison. If you
Yeah,
want to
I'll
just
do
keep
that, yeah.
sprinting, then it's with disadvantage.
I will hang back and be cured.
Okay, so
Can I
you
guide
will roll.
myself?
Yes, you can guide yourself. You will roll athletics flat, but your DC will be higher because you're running with like a bit of a delay. Cool. I'll burn that slot for Zelstein. Cool.
I got a very strong 6. No, wait, I got a very strong 2. Wait, did I roll?
25,
91.
baby.
That's it.
25.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
Sapphire got a 6.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
I'm going to burn that inspiration. Because that was 4. That's better. 19 plus the 1 from the Bardic. 20.
Let's see. So you have Eglith and Nedra. Let's see how much they can help you cover the gap. I'll make them raid so they also have advantage. Cool. So you guys start running. It's not the fastest run with your group, but as people kind of start like falling behind, lagging behind, everyone's kind of helping each other up and moving. All of you take 8 poison damage from running slow, and the globs kind of catching up with you essentially.
And do I take? Oh, yeah, it was just a poison
Damage.
condition, right? Okay, yeah.
Damage you still take. And after that, you see Sapphire is really lagging behind everyone, and you see Estrogen while sprinting fully trips and falls. And
I'll
you
go
guys
back
are
and
like-
help her.
You're going back and helping?
Yeah, if she's up there on the ground, I'll go help her.
Okay, so you and Jasper also said so. So both of you can make Estrogen reroll for this, but you also have to roll again and also give me a Constitution save. You don't have to, Devana. Actually,
Yeah,
you're
I
immune to
will. I will guide Estrogen as well, so I can't guide myself, but I will guide her.
Cool.
Estes, that's an extra D4.
Okay, so I get to reroll, or are we waiting on Jasper?
No, you reroll regardless. This
I
is just what
reroll.
they pay for the assistance.
Yeah.
Uh,
Strong range.
so 12 on the athletics and a 9 on the con save.
So you are poisoned again, Jasper. You're having a
Yeah.
again. You're winded. You ran up. You ran back, and now you're running up again. And you
It's
so
a
you're poisoned
D4,
again.
LSEs.
And Jasper, you
Oh,
take an
D4,
additional 9
Oh, is it?
poison
Yeah.
damage.
I rolled dice. Okay, so I have 14 plus something.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay. Cool. Devana, you got an 11.
Mm,
You
Better
aren't
than this
poisoned, but you also take the 9 damage.
that's fair.
Estrogen, even with the 14.
14 plus 4.
You make it then. You start sprinting up with their help, and these guys are all like coughing and spewing a little here or there. You also see Hike also took a little bit of extra poison damage from just kind of lagging behind, and you see Eglith is fine, Edra's fine, Dagon's fine. Red took a little extra damage. She isn't very athletic. And Zelstein is okay. Tristan took extra damage as well because he rolled as. Rest somehow sprinted with a -2 to athletics. He rolled a 17. Okay. He starts running up. Everyone starts running up one by one. And eventually, with this Satyr girl's help, she helps you navigate the streets a little, and you get to the entrance to this like temple. You see like parts of it are broken, but the windows have all been like boarded up essentially. And as she gets close, she just yells, "I'm back! I have people, quick!" And you see a door very hurriedly, like, shimmies open, and you see like 3, 4 people, like, kind of like, making you kind of like run inside. And as you like sprint in, they like push the door back and like bar it up. And immediately as that happens, you see one of the people, like just some like human here, who looks over and goes, "Hey, priest, we need your help." And you see this human, probably in like his 60s at the very least, like kind of like starts walking up. He's pretty tall, and you see he like pulls his robes back, and you see this man is ripped like a unit.
Oh no.
Mm.
And
Mm.
you see he
Oh
places
no.
both his hands against the door, and he starts reciting a prayer. And you see he just goes, "By the martyr's luck, be protected. By Helm's favor, be graced. His watchful eye on us all. By war's fury, be tempered." And you see he like recites this like long prayer, and you see the entire doorway and like this front wall starts growing wide, as you see he is reinforcing a hallow spell. And you hear the like squawking of those demons like flying by, and like you hear them like birds like hitting a window sound, like essentially like just slamming and like getting blasted back. And you see he just takes a deep breath after that. He looks back at all of you, like a little bit of like stubble and like scruff, like a jet white scruff, but he like walks past you over to the satyr girl, and you see he just straight up like grabs her tightly on the shoulder, yells in her face, "Where were you? Why were you outside these walls? We were going for supply runs later. You don't have to play hero for anyone here." And you see she just looks up. "Listen, I'm sorry. I just thought before anything showed up again, I could get more for us. It's fine. Nothing happened to me. Thanks to these people." And he kind of looks back and goes, "Who are you?"
We are the heirs of Trisender. We were sent here by captain of the Empire to investigate people who had gone missing.
You see he just shakes his head. "Well, that is to be seen, but you..." And you see he like fully like does like a very curt bow to all of you and just goes, "You saved my granddaughter. Thank you for that."
Wait, so
And
is this man also sated?
no, he's a human. And you see he looks back, and you see all of the pews and stuff have kind of been turned into like either barricades or beds all around this temple. Most of the like shrines and stuff also have been like pushed to one side to like wall off one entire wall essentially. And you see a lot of people there who are like either praying or like have like put wounded people to rest there and are like praying for them there. People running around with like wet towels, medicine, whatever they can. And you see here another familiar face helping out some of the wounded, applying salves and whatnot. As you see Yathandril, your naval ally from before. As you see her before anything even happens, you hear this priest just go, "The siren has seen better days. I am Christoph. I am the head priest here. Oh, well, I was when this was still a proper temple, but we know what navy you seek. They came here a few weeks ago. They said they would help us with these things that just came out of the water and in the sky, and they started ruining everything here, but the navy said they would come and help. They went out into the woods and the swamps. Only one came back." And he kind of gestures towards Yathandril, who you see, by the way, looks fucked up. Like, their clothes are like torn up and like disheveled in places. You like places bandaged up and stuff like that, and they're just doing what they can to like heal people right now. But yeah.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. It's I don't know. Fancy seeing you here. I don't know what to say in this situation. Are you okay?
Me. And she'll kind of pause for a moment. And you see it's taking a minute for it to load. Oh, everything's not fine, but
No, of course not.
it's as fine as it can be.
No, we came. We've got a Vorpal ship. I don't. Is it destroyed? I hope it's not destroyed.
Everything's gone. Everything we came
we-
here with.
No, you said we have another ship.
Yeah,
Set to
Yathandral, you would
rescue
remember
you.
when you guys got here, your ship sank within an hour.
Yeah.
Like there were a lot more of these demons when you guys showed up. You killed a lot. But yeah.
Yeah. How did you get past? How did you survive?
Well, to quote myself, we fucked them up, baby girl.
I am incredibly fast.
Right. Well, if you would like a general state of the island, I would say fucked up is a rather accurate description. Yes. We have demon creatures running absolutely rampant across the place. Mostly we're dealing with some sort of creature further north. We tried to scout as far as we could, but well, I was on the back lines. It was for the best. Nobody else. And she'll kind of just sort of look to the floor for a while and go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else
UBC is gonna come over and say in like an Elvish, "We're here now, friend."
She's just gonna collapse against him.
I'm just gonna hold her there.
Mm-hmm.
She'll kind of give it a minute or two, and then will lean back, kind of sort herself out. I saw how you fought. I know what you're capable of. Perhaps a small amount of help may be required. All we need to do, if we can just tackle the one large pin of this entire situation, we can fix this. I don't know what I'm doing on my own. I'm no leader by any means whatsoever. I am just here to help.
I am a tracker. I was raised on islands like this. These forests are the forests that live in my heart and my blood. You can lead us to where the source of this corruption is.
I can smell the iron on the wind. I can take you directly there.
At that point, I look back at the rest of the group, because we are a team and we make decisions together.
Maybe a quick rest before we head off.
Yeah. Rest would be nice.
I think this level of destruction, we can manage a rest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Is anyone injured? Does anyone require help healing anything?
Oh no, I'm good. I go over to Jasper. I'm trying to remember. The 5 points, is that just for disease, or does that also cure poisons as well for paladins?
5 points.
it's-
You can either heal or cure the poison.
Yeah, poison. Jasper will have already done himself, so I think
Okay.
it's
Oh, okay.
Cease maybe needs.
Yeah.
Yes, Tan. Put it in the jar.
Put it in the jar. Does so UBC will head over to Estrogen, and take Estrogen's hands and just kind of start to hum a song in like a dialect of Sylvan and Elvish, and then I'm gonna channel 5 points of my before we take our short rest. I'm gonna spend 5 points to expunge the poison from.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was already cured by Riff.
Oh,
Riff.
Oh, never mind. Instead, I'll just give Estrogen 5 hit points.
Yeah, for sure.
That I can work with.
You see, Zelstein and Ziaka both also use one more lesser restoration, and they cure up Tristan, and they cure up Hike, who are also both poisoned.
the girl, you said she was in kind of like a stupor. When UBC got to her, can Jasper just give her a once over and check that there's nothing amiss and she's not
medicine.
I was gonna do the same. Can I assist?
Yeah, take advantage.
Please, roll as well.
Okay, I'll roll. Do you want me to roll with advantage instead? Because I have a
Sure.
+6.
Yeah, you have time.
you
Go for it.
cancel that. You roll with advantage. Yeah, that's better.
Jasper remembers he
Jasper has a great
Uh,
idea.
That's 22.
22. She looks hurt, but fine beyond that. Like,
Okay.
nothing seems to be like amiss. It seems more it was like she got, like she was in a stupor out of just the situation and like the shell shock.
Right. She's hurt. Is someone tending to her?
You see, Christoph has already walked over, like fussing over her while scolding her. He's just like patching her up. And you see, while she's getting patched up, and you're also giving her that once over, she's just like, by the way, my name's Celia. If you are actually thinking about going out into the forest, I'm no adventurer, but I can at the very least be somewhat of a guide if you need one. I do know the forests relatively well.
It's really sweet, but I think it's alright. It's better to stay inside.
And you see from behind her, like standing behind her, Christoph just kind of gives you like a thankful nod. Like, yes.
Yeah. I would just look at her and be like, "We were very brave, though, out there. But it's better to be here. Be safe."
She gives you a nod. Like, I mean, when all of this settles, I'm supposed to be emissary for this place anyway, so might as well start taking responsibility at some point.
Wait, this is the girl, right?
Yeah, she's
How
not
old is
that
she?
young. Like,
I'm
she's
saying, how
a
old is
young
she?
adult. Like,
Okay, I am pictured like
Yeah,
a
no, no,
12-year-old.
young adult.
Yeah, same.
That's what I
It
said
sounds
there.
so
I heard it.
funny.
I picture like a
I-
7-year-old.
Yeah, no, I pictured like a 16, 17-year-old. That's what I was
Okay.
picturing.
We were
Like, I
all
was just like,
making changes.
Yeah, I pictured like a 12-year-old. So it's
I was
sounds
like
so
a
much
little
girl. I was like,
7-year-old
what?
baby, and I'm like, why does she sound like this?
Yeah, that was insane. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, that's fine. Does anyone else look really hurt other than myself, I guess? But
Me, I'm gonna pop a cure wounds into myself.
Yeah, like all the NPCs are like slightly hurt. I will say if you are actually taking a short rest, everyone will be
yeah,
fine.
I would like to do that so I can.
No
do
one's
some
that
hit die.
close, so short resting should be fine.
Cool. I'll
Yeah.
get.
Cool.
I get some hit die.
So yeah, you
then.
guys can all mark a short
Short
rest.
Cool.
Oh,
Dagon is very happy to get his spell slots back.
Dead.
I also
So-
want one back.
and then I didn't take any damage. So.
All right.
So damn fast.
Mhm.
And I didn't even have to cast Longstrider.
Yeah, like 35 feet movement. Like you get haste later. Just the comboing is ridiculous. You can go like
Like
300
monks.
feet in a turn. Yeah.
In monk speed, that's what that is.
All
nice.
right.
Sorted.
I'm on full health again.
Once you have all healed up and everything, you see, like, Christoph's also, like, taken a seat, like, on one of the pews, just... Listen, if you are indeed here to assist, I have to be clear that we don't really have anything to offer in return. Most of this town's been stripped bare at this point. Whatever gold we had left, I have expended reviving the dead.
Oh, no. That's that. What is the name of the captain that sent us here? I
Avelo.
cannot
Avelo.
remember. Avelo has assured us the Empire are the ones that are going to be paying us. We're here
Oh,
to
good.
help your people. Okay?
In that case...
Jasper will reach into his pocket and hand the gentleman 250 gold.
Oh, okay.
So this will help with your efforts and supplies, I'm sure.
Once we get the island secure,
You see, he, like,
please
thanks you
use
and
this,
takes it. Yeah.
use this to rebuild your town.
Oh, yes. Honestly, we hadn't thought of anything beyond surviving so far, but you're right, we should be prepared. Though, look, and he looks around like, though worst comes to worst, I might have to spend this by the next morning. Every day or two, these things drop by, as it were. My hallow is holding, but it does weaken every now and then, and we have to go out on food runs, and less come back sometimes, and the attacks are getting more frequent. But yes, thank you. And seeing that, Devana, you also clock Jasper just shelled out 200 plus gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the man would sort of give him a curious look. But I guess because, now is not the time. But does give him, try and get at least his attention and give him a look like, where did you get that?
Not Yabisi. Yabisi's just like, oh, he's so kind.
Mm-hmm.
While or maybe after the long rest, the short rest, I'd like to walk up to Yathandral, just get a better survey of the vibes. So you mentioned that there's a big demon boss daddy that we need to fight. Is that what's happening?
Oh, something along those lines, yes. I'm not entirely certain what it is, if I'm entirely honest with you. We saw little more than shadows of movement. At least for myself, I got no chance to get any more details. I just know.
But like, have you seen it control the others? How do we know for sure that beating the big one will make the others scatter?
Truth be told, I have no idea. It's
Fair
a
enough.
theory that I'm working on. Something large, central, perhaps some sort of hive mind. I'm out of my depths here. This is well above my pay grade, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I don't even think I have a pay grade at this point, but there you are.
Your squadron leader is dead, so yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. How long have you been here?
I think we got sent last week or so, week before. I've entirely lost track.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah. It's been hell.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Anything you can tell us about the other creatures you fought? Any sort of weaknesses or things that they're resistant to, stuff like that?
You hear as you say that, Red speaks up from behind you, very under her breath still. Just, you see, she's like just like this, like stoically, like deep in thought. She's like, holy magic. We're gonna need a lot of that. And not to fight at night.
Okay, how long does it take to make a vial of holy water?
Wait.
At least a day.
2 weeks? Hold on. Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
vial of holy water. An hour with ceremony, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, that was me misspeaking the time amount.
I have 3 vials of holy water if it helps.
They
Oh,
sent
okay.
out for help 2 weeks in, and then months had passed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That was my bad. That wasn't like a
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I was just like, oh,
I was
no.
looking
It's
at my
like,
notes. I was looking at Avelo saying, "Oh, I sent them 2 weeks ago." That's when Avelo sent you guys 2 months ago. That's ignore it. But yeah.
okay.
So,
Yeah,
also
I was
regarding
just
holy
making
water-
sure. I thought that I had stumbled upon like a time loop plot where
No,
maybe like
that was just
something had
me.
Might
happened,
still be.
and like from like
Nah,
you know.
that was me reading the wrong piece of paper.
all good. I just wanted
Yeah,
to
no
make sure.
worries. I
I'm like,
appreciate
oh, no,
it.
there's
It
time.
helped me.
There's
also.
time loop shenanigans going on. What? No, we just traveled 2 months and only 2 weeks have passed for you. Oh my god, what kind of
No, that is in here.
chaotic?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
If anyone has
This-
ceremony that costs an hour to cast and some money, you can make more holy water. But I have 3 vials at least in my inventory.
3 vials.
I would like to at least keep 1 if possible, but
not have.
I will use ceremony while we're short resting to create 1 vial.
You see, Red kind of also stands up and walks up to you, discussing this with the Athander, and she's just like, "Listen, looking at the state the town is in, I think it would be prudent that at least a decent number of us stay here to keep it safe. This temple
Right.
seems like the only secure spot. I don't think 1 priest, no offense, is going to be enough if they come in droves, which after the showing we just made, they might. And if we are venturing out in whatever smaller capacity, I would like it if I was one of them."
That's Red that's saying this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. I think. Why is it? I mean, I don't. You seem pretty. I don't know, annoyed to be here. Which I get, but
Invested.
yeah, invested is the
Seem
right
really
word.
Give me
invested,
a
Red.
persuasion, I'll say. An advantage because she is actually on tilt right now.
Okay.
Gamer words.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
I rolled like the exact same number on the die, and it's not great.
There
Wait,
we go.
persuasion. Okay, I have a different persuasion. I forgot about that.
UBC got a natural 20.
Nice. I got a 15, so you're higher.
Yeah, with the national 20, you see she's like size.
24 total. Just letting you know.
So, kind of like also looks over at Sapphire once like, remember how I was in Phandalin for a job, so to speak, and I've been on that job. The reason I even agreed to come with you all was because I knew we were heading to Bulkard, because I had more business there. I wasn't expecting to
Relatable.
find some business here. Now, what I'm going to share, just by you all knowing this, puts you on a hit list of sorts.
Add it to the
Join
list.
the club.
Add it to the list.
Yeah.
And you see, she goes, I am part of a particular organization that deals with certain clandestine groups working against natural order. The one I have been assigned to is a particular batch of undead. Namely, very akin to what we saw at those gates there. Vampires.
Vampire?
Now, to put bluntly, I have reason to believe someone has been experimenting with vampirism. To the point where perhaps it does not need to be passed as a curse or a disease, really. Perhaps it can be induced in people.
Oh.
And those people might even be able to walk in broad daylight without being too noticeable. To the point where maybe their abilities would be less prominent, but they wouldn't be bursting into flames at the very least. Regardless, I had heard rumors that there were some things happening along the Sword Coast. I heard rumors there's some things happening on the outskirts of Bulkhard. And I wanted to investigate where exactly does this route lie. And to see what I saw there, those were feral, animalistic. They're only that way if there is a lord in place, and those are thralls. Vampiric thralls tend to be mindless slaves, essentially. But I don't think there was a vampire around.
That's
And if it's
bad.
just
No, I
feral
just-
vampires, that would mean that someone just made them or dumped them here. Either way, they didn't seem to be serving any master that I would expect. They were working with the demons, it seemed. They weren't attacking them.
Is it possible?
What did you
that
say the name
there's-
of the organization you work for is called?
No. I did not.
Oh, I thought it was called No. Okay.
spelled N-O-H?
All I will say is if we can find out more information, I can compile my findings and then I can report them to my superiors in Zealous.
And what
Just
else
to do
he
your
is going
homework
to do
for
with
you,
that?
okay.
Many things, mostly the right knives in the right throats in the night, because such things don't just pass through without people knowing about it. Experimentation needs funding. Research needs funding. Funding is provided by people. Anyway, if we are planning to go out there and if we run into more of those, points to the paladins and the clerics, have holy magic ready, certainly.
Sir,
And you see she's like turns away and just goes, fuck! Go on.
Okay.
Yubisi like looks over at the cleric, the older cleric,
Mm-hmm.
and says, I know this is going to sound very specific, but the creatures. Do you know if any of them have shown immunity or a resistance to thunder?
He thinks for a moment and he just goes, mostly, well, they seem resilient to lightning magic, not to
Lightning.
thunder.
But not. Okay. Thank you. Kelpie gives me certain gifts.
I am certainly aware.
I needed to make sure that. Yubisi's going to stand up. There isn't anything else. Is there a back door to this place that we can sneak into the forest?
Not a back door, no. But honestly, whenever these raids happen, give them enough time, they usually just leave. Hunt down more of the remaining critters around the island.
Tan, during my short rest, I will have changed my fire resistance to poison resistance.
Oh, you can do that on short rest or long rest?
Yeah, short rest with the armor. Yeah.
Then yeah, go for it.
I
You're doing
think
poison resist?
in that same vein, I think Divana would have gone to Jasper and offered us, considering we might be fighting on that, offered Lightbringer to him to use. Because that does some extra.
That's an extra D6 radiant to
to undead creatures, yeah. I think the value would be like, I'm not sure what to do with it other than use it as a torch. So if you want to wield it.
Providing it doesn't get me struck from above or below, wherever they live. Not really sure.
So far, it hasn't struck me. I'm sure if I'm giving it with consent, it's fine. I don't know. It's fine.
you
Swap
hand it to
places.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Nothing happens, so like it seems to be fine.
It seems to be fine.
Does it require attunement? Or...
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
No? Okay.
No.
You'll have to
It's really
message me
nice.
with what it can do.
Yeah, I mean you can put it in your inventory because I think
yeah,
I feel like
into
Divine would I feel like it would be passed around between the two of them more in the future, so we can both have it in an inventory and just keep track of who has it at the moment. So it's called
Is it on
Lightbringer.
Is it on D&D Beyond?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's the legacy weapon. so
Legacy
it's,
Lightbringer. Yeah.
It's a good one. It's from the Wild Mount book.
I want to
yeah.
Would Divana have told us about the conversation between them and Ethandril that happened?
They did.
yeah, they did.
They did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At least told Jasper at first, but I think would later on the ship.
Okay, then everyone would know.
Cool. Okay, so is Ethandril tracking the necklace amulet thing at all? Do they seem kind of interested or whatever in it, or? Wait, did you say something? I didn't hear you.
Roll me an insight.
Oh, I was like, what is he waiting for? Is he thinking? Is it that deep? That's a 4.
I didn't catch it either, so I was the same.
Not that you'd know, like beyond like an occasional, like whatever, like nothing sus or like nothing like this is what I'm looking at. Like honestly, she seems more busy with the healing part of the job at the moment than anything else.
My eyes are up here.
But yeah, so you guys take a short rest. I just need one answer from you guys. If you were to take 2 NPCs, who would you take?
So Red, of course.
Red. And Dagon, as usual.
And oh gosh, the priestess of
Siaka.
Siaka? No. We have
Siaka.
You have Belstein, Risp, Siaka, Dagon, Eglith, Nedra.
I think we know for radiant damage. Obviously, the clerics have to do radiant damage. I know that Dagon also has a radiant damage weapon or magic. I think
he's an awesome.
So that would be... so he can ignore either resistance. He has force damage.
I think Dagon or Zelstein makes the most sense.
Yeah, I was thinking like let's do Zelstein just because we took Dagon out last time, and I like as a
we took Dagon out like they're dogs.
It's like when you rotate Pokemon in your Pokemon party,
I will let you know
them all up equally.
This is like some JRPG stuff, right? Like we gotta level up Zelstein. Like
we need to have equal friendship levels with all of them.
Zelstein has used 4 or 5 spells already, healing and curing people.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Then never mind.
And also, keep in mind who stays here is also important.
That's true.
Oh,
can we just long rest and then go?
You know what?
He's long rest.
No. Let's just take the giant. Let's just take Eglith.
The more
you can take Eglith.
No, but
Eglith doesn't do any kind of radiant damage
or magical.
Yeah, but that's
he doesn't.
If who stays here is important, we want most of the people who can manage here, like the NPCs.
Yeah,
who
but
can
on the battlefield with us, I think didn't they say that some of the creatures have resistance to non-magical, like what was it?
Birds did.
Yeah, so then Eglith wouldn't be as. Then I think,
that's true.
And if we're leaving Zelstein and either Siaka or Dagon, then that's 2 people with some radiant ability.
Can we take
so
the old man?
I say between Siaka and...
No, the old man will not leave.
Yeah, but even if we leave...
I'd say between Siaka and Dagon.
Yeah, but I think
the
if
old man
we
needs
leave...
to stay to keep channeling his halo, essentially.
Yeah, I think also it's important, I guess, like most of the NPCs, the civilians are like low in hit points and stuff, so we need a lot of healers, I guess, they're back there as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm agree. Either Siaka or Dagon, I think.
Okay.
What have we seen from Siaka? Like, what have we seen like from Siaka?
So
like power
backline
wise,
damage and some healing.
Okay.
What about Risp?
Risp is a fun one. He is mechanically speaking, he is a gacha cleric.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Every day I roll to see what god he's praying to, and that determines his subclass.
I thought so.
Maybe let's not gamble right now with that. Maybe leave that for
okay,
another.
But If we
Okay.
run into a Pliskin, having Riss with us will be
Maybe not the
interesting.
best. Yeah, maybe not the best. I'm thinking. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it would be either Siaka or Dagon.
My vote is Riss.
Let's
Flip
do
a
Dagon
coin.
then, because then he has more spell slots. So
We're not doing Dagon.
We're always doing Dagon.
We
Are you
always
kidding
do
me?
Dagon.
yeah. So
Someone's doing Dagon.
well,
Someone
at this point,
doing
nobody.
Dagon.
can.
Well,
So
At this point, of course. Hopefully.
Oh my god.
All right. So red and
We want to flip a coin
Guys.
between Siaka and Dagon, or
Ziaka. Let's just do Ziaka. Fine.
Yeah,
Ziaka. We're taking
okay, let's take
Ziaka.
Siaka.
all right. Fun fact: Ziaka naturally resistant / immune to poison.
nice.
Good to know.
Amazing.
Yes.
I guess that
can't
makes
be
sense
all.
actually.
Remind me what Ziaka's ancestry is,
She's a Yonti.
which
Oh.
is
Yeah.
what?
It's like a serpent person.
She's
Like a
Like a-
bottom half
Oh,
snake.
that
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought so. That's why reptile people was in my head. That makes sense.
All right. So you guys kind of gather up as you finish your rest and you decide to head into the forest / swamp to see what is up.
What time of
And-
day is it?
Right now it'll be closer to the late afternoon, early evening
Oh,
at 4 p.m. or
fuck.
so. But it's hard to tell because it's fully grey cast over you.
Hmm.
But as you head out, we will take a quick break there. This time a less quick break, as I think because we're going longer, I'll give people more time, so we can take 20-ish minutes at least, and we'll all have food, reset, and all of that, and we'll be back with some exploration.
Hell yeah.
Hello, welcome back. We are here. We had some delays, but we figured shit out for the most part. Jasper died off camera. Don't worry about it. In
Don't worry
actuality,
about
the
it.
player is just stuck in a power blackout. They'll be back at some point. And we press on with his blessing. And yes.
Yes, we do.
We were at the temple. We had dealt with the situation at hand. We got the information from Christoph, and now our adventurers decided to go out into the woods with Ziaka and Red. And as you guys head out, it is a eerie place immediately, because to go into a forest without the sound of any critter is unnerving, if anything. And just the distant sound of the humming wind near the coast and the rustling of leaves every now and then. But beyond that, grey and empty. Now, who is taking point?
I'm going to take point alongside Yathandril. Like, we're going to be side by side. Because Yathandril knows where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
But I am a tracker, outlander, and I know Forest really well, so we're both going to be taking point.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of role do you want from us?
Before your roll, I also need to know who's running the rear.
I might be at least somewhere in the back.
All right.
Did you say is it dark somewhat? I mean, it's late afternoon, but it's like dark age.
Somewhat, yeah. It's a gray sky, and you're in a deep thicket, so it is kind of dark.
Is it like dark requiring dark vision?
Not yet. It's just
Okay.
hard to see.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh,
Well, if it's hard to see, I will. I guess. I mean, would ask if it's good, or everyone else will probably cast light unless someone advises me not to.
mm-hmm.
But I guess
alright.
if I were to do that, well, I'll just cast light just for a little bit of extra help
Sure.
on my amulet.
All right. So I need a perception check from one of the two people up front with advantage. And I need a perception check from backline. So that's Devana.
I'll go ahead and do. I got a +5 perception. So.
I've got a 7.
Oh, you go.
Maybe.
And you have advantage. Don't forget to click the little advantage thing.
I'll go 16.
16. All right. Also, this is what? Cool. Also, give me an intelligence save, Devana.
For fuck's sake. Okay. Why?
Oh, you were.
Ah, that's a wonderful tree. With a 2 on the die.
So, as you guys are all walking, you guys are keeping eyes out front. Nothing immediately striking you, but you do see little ways away. There's like a couple of like parts of the thicket that like kind of break open into a clearing, maybe, or something along those lines. But beyond that, in the distance, the main thing that you clock is all the way to the north, where Thandral, the sounds have been coming from. It's like a bit of a raise going up onto a hill, as like the trees kind of break away, and you can see past the trees that there is essentially some ruined remnant of a structure, and you clock there is like a statue of an old man there.
Devana would point these out.
Yeah.
People.
And Devana, you on the back line, you're walking along, keeping an eye on people, just, keeping an eye on like your back, literally. And as you are looking around, you see something like kind of rustle past you. And that stands out to you because, again, it's been so quiet. And you kind of like turn your head to look. And as you do, you look back, the group is gone. And
Shit. Okay.
you look around for a second and you feel like one of your legs kind of slips a little or like sinks in as you feel like mud and like murky water kind of just hitting your foot. And you look around, you see a lot of these trees are also slightly bent here or there. You're in the swampier part that they mentioned.
Fuck. Am I sinking?
You're not sinking. It's like waist high going further, you can see. But like it's like small divots, patches of land, and then water. And like it's very murky, swampy wood suddenly. And you don't see anyone else.
Shit. What the fuck do I do? Oh, then panic, I guess, is what they would do. Yeah, I don't think they want to. I think they softly call out because they don't want to make too much noise. Just very. Yeah.
No answer.
Is it? Yeah. Can I like? Is it just all swamp, or can I like move somewhere where it's maybe
move around? Which direction are you trying to move in? As I ask, like northwest, east, south.
I guess if whatever way we were going, maybe.
Thandral was leading you north.
Yeah. So north.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Natural 20 for a 23.
You start making your way through this place as you start to like kind of climb over some parts of the, like giant overgrown roots and stuff. You make your way past them. You see in the swamp a floating corpse wearing a tattered naval uniform. You yes, the only man in the country who wears a uniform. You keep on moving north and you see there's like a little bit of a clearing here. There is what is clearly the remnants of a camp. You see a broken down tent, a cold fire, cooking utensils tossed about, and most importantly, dried blood splatters everywhere. And amidst those, you see a slightly bloody and mangled and little waterlogged journal of sorts.
What?
Like a journal, like a book.
Oh, journal. I thought. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God. Yeah. They go over. Look at it.
Yeah. You see, as you open it up, you start flipping through. It's clearly like you see a faded smudge sigil of the Navy on it, and you see there's a bunch of like things just like logging, like, oh, we're traveling today, we're doing this stuff, or we're going to Reef Harbor, stuff like that. And then, like, you start reading, it says, we should be arriving at Reef Harbor in 2 days. I can't wait to get off this ship and eat something Ralph didn't make. The reports say the town got hit by whatever that thing in the sky was. But I suppose we'll see what we're dealing with in 2 days. It's probably bandits. Next entry. This town was a sorry sight. This town's been attacked by demons almost daily for a week. The people here seem uneasy as more and more disappear each day. I think there's something in this town on the prowl, looking to make us disappear. Next entry. There's vampires here. Of all things, how are we supposed to stop vampires using nothing but steel? Joel seems anxious, he wants to get out of here, and I'm starting to support him. Entry 4. We went out to search for these demon birds the townsfolk talked about, west. It was me, Rav, Joe, Gideon, and Bill. And that's all that is left. We got separated. Joel's been acting strange. He keeps saying his mouth hurts, but I checked. No cuts. Next entry. Joel has turned into one of them. He jumped us trying to kill us. He chased Bill out of the camp and they never came back. It's just us three now. We can't go anywhere. We're surrounded, and I hear the birds above us all the time. I fear this may be my last entry. And then there's one more entry. You see, it's smudged in blackened ink and it's written in not common. It's abyssal.
Comprehend languages.
It's smudged, saying, use the corpses. Find the child. It is coming.
Oh shit. No, I think they meant. I think, yeah, maybe, or oh fuck. Is a date on this?
No, well, there are dates here or there. You see, like in this last few entries where there was just like writing whatever the fuck down. Not very well kept dates, if anything. But these 5-6 entries even spanned weeks at the very least. You can tell.
In recent weeks, I'm assuming.
No. Old.
Old? How old?
Over a month old at least.
Okay, recent weeks.
Over a month. Past those weeks.
Yeah,
Wait.
fair enough. Okay, I thought I was going for maybe years, but okay, because that would have been better. I am going to. Can I try and call the Darius for help? Be like, hello, I'm stuck.
You don't immediately hear anything, but you do hear like a distant growl and
shit.
bubbles in the water. With your natural 20, however, you realize something. A lot of the swamp isn't a swamp. This is an illusion.
Okay, thank fuck.
And you can gather this is probably how they got these soldiers separated. How, like, this group got separated from Euthandril's group, etc., etc. Like, you can see how they did that. And you see, this is how they get you. But you are able to wander your way past this camp. back onto a trail. With that
Right.
natural 20, you have avoided a CR6 encounter.
On my own, I would have died. Oh my god. But where? I'm curious. What
Yeah,
do the
so
others see? Where am I?
yeah, I was coming to that. You guys have been wandering forward, and after like a couple of minutes, you look back, and Divana wasn't there, and everyone like panicked, started looking. I'm assuming, but as you're looking, you don't see any sign of them. But then suddenly, like, kind of falling out of one of the bushes back onto the trail ahead of you, like a bit of ways ahead of you, you see they just kind of fall out, and they look like wet head to toe from like swamp water.
Yeah. I feel like they because I'm assuming once I'm out there, the illusion's gone. I see the group.
Yes, you see the group.
Okay, yeah. Then I would just look like,
Yubisi,
oh my god,
Yubisi
there you
heads
are.
over and he's like, "What happened? Where were you?"
I don't know. I was in a swamp all of a sudden, and
Just a moment.
yeah, they'll just
And then,
start.
like, as Yubisi does this, all the swamp water from top to bottom just sloughs off of you. No
Oh.
need of you getting sick.
Thank you.
Mosquitoes in swamps are known to carry diseases. We
I
have a
think
fight ahead of us.
I think I saw some bodies. I found a journal, and I'll look towards Ytandril and be like, "You lost people, right, around here?"
I did, yes. What did you find?
Bodies in an abandoned camp and some journal saying that people went mad, and yeah, sorry.
Right. I suppose that's the nature of the job we have. May I see?
Could I bring? Because was it the journal an illusion, or could I have picked up and brought it?
That was real.
That was
That
real. Yeah,
was
then
you
they would have.
walking out of it
And they
to
would.
the
Yeah, if
camp.
they would, because they would have grabbed it. I wasn't sure if I stumbled out, it was suddenly gone from my hands. But yeah, they would have.
Yeah.
They would. But I think on the way there, or like on the way walking, they would have torn out the abyssal part and put that away. Because I think they were obviously because they feel like it's concerning Nedra, they would have not wanted anyone to like read that, so they would have handed it to
Tandril.
you hand to Tandril, and God, will what the fuck language do I speak?
Orc
Have
and
I
Elvish, I think.
no more. Have I
Oh.
seen someone in the groups? No, actually, you know what? I'll give it to you, Tendril, and I'm gonna take Sapphire apart. I'm gonna go to Sapphire, and I'll take them aside real quick. And I'll go to Sapphire, and I'll just say like, that journal there was a bit in Abyssal. I think something's after Nedra. Maybe we should head back. And they'll show the paper. I don't know if Sapphire knows Abyssal, but they'll show the paper.
Sapphire knows a bit, yeah.
Good thing I checked. I was muted on stream. Thank fuck for that. Sapphire's
he almost
eyes.
steamed
It's
again.
been a real private
Right.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sapphire's eyes go white and wide, and their skin goes even whiter, and just so I don't know. Maybe it's Nedra. Maybe it's the other kid. You know, the grandfather that Kristoff's granddaughter, right?
Maybe.
Could be either, but we brought her here because we brought her with us because we wanted to protect her. But also, I feel like we have a duty to protect this town, so we should fight this thing, and then go keep her safe.
Should we and they'll hunt estrogen, like look for estrogen and try and wave her over, and we'll just ask if she can contact Nedra with the school and see how they're doing, or maybe I think they would ask specifically like if they can do that multiple times, or if it's like
I think it's once a
Oh,
day.
no,
Sounds
it's
like-
not once a day.
Is
I
it?
checked. It says it's unlimited, Dad.
Wait, let me look. You can cast the spell
Yes,
without
Tan.
using the slot materials.
It says
Yeah,
it's unlimited sending
is
to those
unlimited.
3
Go
people
for it.
at will, unlimited, no spell
I don't
slot.
like
That's
the
at
sound
will.
of go for it.
You did this.
I didn't.
Um,
That's a base D&D.
This is a base one. This is not a Tan subclass one.
That's from
Oh, no.
Tasha's Cauldron. Yeah, that just
Yeah.
him.
Oh, dang.
Okay, yeah, I think
This
that
is
would be.
just
Could
the game.
you maybe
That's a good one.
reach out to her and see how she's doing?
Yeah, sure.
Tell her, maybe tell her to tell I guess Dagon maybe about well, that there's people here maybe looking for her.
There's people. Okay. I'm gonna literally now rummage through my bag, find ink to start writing on my arm.
Oh
Um,
my God.
and then write in the empty space 25 words. That's fine. Yeah, so I'll just say, checking in. Are you doing okay? Tell Dagon we found. Tell Dagon we found people who were looking for you. That's 21. Yeah.
All right. You send that out, and in response, you hear, okay, I told Mr. Dagon, and he said it's fine, we'll shoot them. But thanks for the warning, he said.
I don't hear it, by the way. According to
Yeah,
this,
it comes written up. Yeah,
it comes written. So in this case, it's literally written on
Yeah.
my arm.
And because it's Nedra written, then it would be.
No, Nedra
Let
said
me
it.
see.
It gets translated into written.
Okay.
Okay,
Then
otherwise
The-
you have to think
not
about
in
it.
her
it's-
handwriting.
It's
Yes.
auditory for the person I send it to, but it's completely written for me both ways. So I just hold my arm up to Divana, just like
I think the one is
no.
like, should because is it in
No,
common or is it?
It's in common.
Okay,
must
then
be
I can just
common.
read it. And I can read it. It's fine. I'm assuming.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I hope.
You can read common. Yes.
No, I meant more just because the last time I tried to read something on Estrogen's body.
Yeah, but this is
Fact,
this
not
is
Okay.
okay. Just to put this to rest one final time. This is a normal Warlock feature, not made by Tan. The only reason it's on writing on my arm is to thematically fit what's already
Okay.
like.
But also,
okay.
no,
Done.
I will still remind you, Assis, it is still patron coded. But yes.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Anyway.
okay. Reading that, Ivana, I feel like feels a little bit more
Yeah.
relief. But
Also, Yathandra roll me an insight.
Go.
Because you got handed the journal. Unnatural 20. You
Unnatural.
unnatural, yeah.
Yeah.
As you
Still,
flip
it's
through
good.
like the logs, you do catch everything that Divana had read. You also see a freshly torn page.
She's going to kind of flick through it for a second. Will snap it shut very audibly, so you get like a full moan with it.
Mhm.
Are we keeping
Okay.
secrets in this house?
Secrets. What do you mean?
Ivana's quiet.
Oh, well, there's
It's your
this
BC,
journal.
right? Like,
There's a journal that I've just been handed from my dead comrades.
Yes.
And it's freshly missing a page.
oh, I'm sure Devana had a good reason.
Oh,
You're busy! Divana, the moment you said Divana goes pale. And they're like,
I mean, Gisandrel, come on. You think Devana's fully gonna trust you with all of the information she finds after the little conversation you had back at the mansion? Let's be real here.
Well, I should hope I'd be given information about my own people.
Maybe the last page didn't have to do with your people.
It wasn't about your people. I can say that
See?
honestly, it wasn't. It's about one of ours and very protective of them. So I didn't want it to, I don't know. I'm a little bit paranoid about it, I'm sorry. But I promise you it's not about one of your people.
You promised me, and I am intended to trust you. Well, how does that work?
Cathedral.
What do you mean?
I don't think you have much of a moral leg to stand on here, considering that you kept it a secret from the rest of us that you knew about Devana's sister the whole time.
Well, I admit that I was only knowing of what I was told.
I'm just saying.
I knew about the amulets, and I told them the second I knew.
Well, I would like to remind you that when we met, you said your sister passed peacefully, and that wasn't true. You admitted that later.
Because I did not wish to scare you.
Well, I don't think that. I think we're even. I think I'm speaking the truth. This was not about your people, I promise.
All right. You said they were bodies. Point me to them.
Above table, can I? Because it was way backward. The first one, I think.
So the journal didn't have bodies around it, just blood.
No. But I
The
think I in the swamp
body,
saw.
yeah, like I'd say you don't know how to get back there. That was under the illusion. So.
Yeah, I think Ivana would explain that they thought that they realized it was an illusion, and would like describe would describe the body in the best detail that they could, and then also mention the blood splatters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I suppose we're even then. Then she'll kind of smarten up her uniform, kind of brush her hair back, put the journal away into her coat, and we'll just march onwards.
Yeah.
Missy would just follow. She's just like, oh god, come on.
Yeah. All right. At that point, you guys are able to manage to like make your way together and through. Yathandril can give me a survival check with advantage for navigation. That's a nat 20. Okay, yeah, okay. Fuck my random encounters.
27.
Hold on. Hold
Fuck
on.
your random encounter, Stan.
I had so many. Fuck 'em.
Somebody is having their like elf of Mirkwood moment.
This is
literally like
Got this.
We're using up
And-
all of our good rolls for now. Yeah.
Yep.
no. This is just paralleling the bad rolls in real life right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is.
but yeah, you see Yathandril with like very like sure-footed stride, just making her way through like this like little trail across the woods. Around here, again, it's quiet and dull. You keep on moving until you're at the base of the hill, at which point you start climbing up and moving up through it, and you see again that old, like this ruined looking statue of an old man clutching a book. Anyone who wants to can roll me a religion check on that.
On it.
Got it myself as well.
I'm gonna roll even though I'm not great at it.
Yeah, no. I got an 8. I have no idea
I
what
got
this is.
13.
You better work.
I got a 1.
I got an 8. I rolled really poorly.
You don't even know what religion means.
Yeah, you're just like, who? Oh, that must have been the mayor.
It's like I just imagine like this is Yathandril and Yabisi are like, At the
You
same
know.
time looking at this.
What did the one look at?
Who's this
8.
person?
8.
I rolled the most. S just got the highest.
I had
Sapphire, you want to
one
take
guy.
a shot at it?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Mostly
Let
because
me just-
everyone rolled ass immediately.
Let me just talk
Okay,
to
13
dad
is
really
better
quick.
than everyone else.
Like,
Nope.
I only
Fuck
rolled
it.
half-ass.
Okay.
No, we're in
Not
the
to
middle
be
of
a
an abyssal
backseat
horde.
DM,
Dad
Uh-huh.
can't hear me, so
this
yeah.
Uh-huh.
We've already established that.
this is a lesson, and never put important clues behind.
Oh,
the
it's not
dice
an important
roll.
clue. It's just world building. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I got
Worry
Worse.
about it.
It's worse. Never
Just
put
simply
interesting
don't worry
world
about it.
building behind a dice
Yeah,
roll.
yeah,
Just
of
tell
course.
your players what they know.
I know. Trust me. If it was
Just,
important
just
enough,
tell,
I'd give
just
them.
tell people everything. Let's just do away with dice rolls entirely.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just like when you
Uh,
mouse over the statue, there's like a window that pops up that gives us a detailed description of of what exactly it is in the world.
Yes. Well, essentially, you guys all look at it. With the 13, Euthandril, not Euthandril,
No,
estrogen,
estrogen.
the best you can put together is that whatever this place was some kind of a, temple or holy ground to whoever the statue is.
Oh god,
But
not again.
you can't tell who it belonged to. But beyond that, as you guys walk further up, you see to your left and right there were smaller buildings here which have kind of broken away, and smaller bits and bobs are left. And at that point, you hear a loud thud and then a rumble coming from around the walls beneath the ground. And off in the distance, towards the end of the hill, you see what is clearly the cathedral part of this temple ground, with it had stained glass and stuff. It's all broken and decrepit now. But even as you cross past that statue and you hear this rumble, you just hear a "Who dares enter my home? Who
This-
dares walk where no may set foot?" And you see the entire back end of that wall shakes as you see an enormous shadow looms over the ruined cathedral. And as it jumps down, landing on the ground, shaking and quaking everyone here, you see it stands tall. Dark green silhouette, long iron-like claws, a toothy long maw, wings unfurling behind it. You see a green dragon.
Oh dear lord.
You see pieces of his scales have kind of been cracked in places, and there is this weird darkened growth on it. And it looks down at all of you as it exhales, just a puff of green comes out of its nostrils. "Why have you come here?
I just
To
start
perhaps
elbowing Sapphire.
challenge me? Offer me your fealty? Then fine. Pay tribute to my magnificence. Now, are you in awe? Are you afraid? Are you prepared? You stand before Zurich, the clever. Face me." As he looks down, scans all of you, and waits.
Increasingly aggressive elbowing to Sapphire to talk to the guy.
DM, do I recognize the name or the face?
Nope.
Of course not.
You can also tell this is a young dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Can I tell if this dragon is corrupted by the abyss, or is it like, because you said there was a growth on them, right?
Yeah, give me an Arcana or a Nature. And I'd say Sapphire will have advantage. Yeah, go on.
Nice.
Yabisi's eyes are gonna flash golden as I activate Divine Sense. Is there any, like, fiendish corruption on the dragon?
You catch there is some form of a presence about him which is slightly fiendish, but not all the way to a fiend.
Gotcha.
I got a 14.
14. You know that there is some level of corruption here. You don't know how it's affected this person exactly, but this one seems like it's not like this person is a demon. This seems like a heightened amount of aggressiveness. Like it's already existing things got like heightened.
Okay. And I would know from my history that green dragons are poison based.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You see, after you guys are like just spending time kind of like scanning it, looking at each other.
I wanted to cast Warding Bond on Jasper.
Sure.
Yeah. I think my character is going to say, Ubisi Leaf Dancer, I'm here, my allies, the heirs of Tresender, to deal with the abyssal and demon problem on this island. Now, if you are not that problem, then perhaps we can continue speaking civilly, as we are champions of the
Loud
deities that
smash next to like the floor next to you as he just goes, "No, yet you have trespassed, and you tell me what civility is."
Okay.
And
Okay.
tell
I
me
am
this.
Okay. Hey.
As she says, as they're saying, hey, whoa, Yabisi spins his blade, slams it on the ground, and casts Thaumaturgy. You want to be loud? I can be loud as well. We are champions of the gods who
Why
defeated
do you always
mankind
do
in the
this?
Dragon Wars.
God.
Why do you always
I
do
would like
this,
to intimidate
UBC?
him.
Roll me
Oh,
intimidation,
no.
please.
We're going to die.
Y'all, it's a young dragon and we're level 5. It's Dungeons and Dragons. Calm down.
Yeah.
But this is also a game ran by Tan.
Clip this.
I need
Clip
you
this
to
right now,
understand
Steve.
this.
Yeah. Clip this before we all die.
Intimidation. Come on. Where did you go? There you are. Roll high. 17.
17. You see, he sees you do that and just kind of snorts and chuckles a little. And it just looks at you again. Well, champion of gods. I've never eaten a champion before. However, hunting has been hard lately with how things have proceeded. I'll even give you an offer. Leave me the elf and that one. Points at Sapphire and just goes, do so and I will spare the rest of you. Or perhaps you'd like to aid me. There is a small town not far. They make a lot of noise. Get rid of them, and maybe I will reward you with your lies.
Counter offer. Aid us in driving out the demonic influence, and I point my blade at him, and you get to keep your life.
Wait, above table, is he talking about the people in town that are being...
Yeah.
Talking about the people in town, like
Yeah,
kill the
that's
people.
what
Yeah.
We want
Yabisi-
to get out anyway, so like that's
Yeah.
not very hard to do.
That's why Yabisi's response was counter offer. You help
Well-
us deal with the demons, and you get to live.
As you
Out of we get rid of
say
you.
that, what's your AC, BC?
Oh no.
17.
Okay, so that's a crit. Hold on. Okay.
Better
you
you
see
than me.
the dragon in anger just, I have had enough of this. He just backhands you as you go flying and like land into the wall as
Ooh.
you take 20 slashing damage. Yeah, slashing.
I think Ivana would immediately just go up and be like, okay, wait. We also want to have those people in Leave Town. We can do that, but we need help dealing with the demons.
them dead. I need to eat.
I think we gotta fight him.
Can you,
Yeah.
can
This
you
is
eat the
just-
demons by any chance?
I've had
Is that
enough.
anything?
As he takes a deep breath in, I need an initiative.
Ah.
Yeah.
Y'all, come on. Sometimes Yabisi's
No,
right.
fuck it, we
Just
got
jump
to
into
fight
the
him
right
now.
here.
fight.
Your BC was right here.
The BC is right.
Like-
I got 7.
Let's see. I need like a blank grid that I can draw things on. Wait,
This-
where is it?
The only class I don't mind being last because I keep rolling like shit from initiative. Like 6.
Hey, there's a term for that in game design. Have you ever heard of the race to initiative 0?
No?
Google it. Or look it up.
Okay.
It's in Reddit.
I mean, as a
It's-
cleric, it's fine because, like, if
Oh,
I'm
it's
on the
great.
top,
No.
yeah, if I'm on top, it's
It's-
useless.
It's tied to this because it's why other systems try to do this weird like declare first and then the reverse order, because it's actually very useful to be lower in the initiative order if you're a healer. It also lets you strategize because you see what everyone else is doing first and then you get to respond.
I should have been higher in the initiative order though.
Okay, let me roll initiative. He's like unhappy.
I think that
Well, not unhappy. Actually, probably really happy. Like, yes, I get to fight something.
I finally get to fight something that is justified.
14.
Hold on.
God damn these rolls, guys.
Then it's like ruins here and here, and then like the big one going backwards here. Cool. Let me move you guys to the grid, not the map. I couldn't find one for this. And let me add your tokens.
If you're controlling Jasper,
Yes.
he has a +1 to his AC because of Warding Bond. He has a +1 to saving throws and has resistance to all damage.
Cool.
Love it.
I also have to pilot Sprout. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Sapphire. PC. Got into the wall, so he'll be like there. Estrogen.
Estrogen.
Euthandril. Then NPCs. Oh, we need Red and Ziaka. Let's see if there is a good token for Royanti. I mean, this is the best we're getting, I suppose. Just the basic one. Yeah. And it's taking a sec. Hold up. Yeah, we can use that for red. I'm just happy finally it's a non-fire resist enemy. Cool. And then we need the dragoon. Where is the dragoon?
Dan, is it too late to ask for a homebrew Skyrim ability for Sapphire?
If you want a Force Rhoda, you're not getting it, right?
No, I was thinking more of like absorbing the dragon soul to get stronger.
Oh, that kind of exists in this world. Don't worry. We'll see.
Oh.
That kind of is a thing already.
No, I think my
Absorb the
Fusroda
dragon?
is my ice breath enemy.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So-
I was gonna say, like, yeah. Can I like?
Oh, it's a
unbend
big
it?
boy. That's a big boy.
Why is it stuck on the grid? Token options. Token lock? No. How it's gonna be. Fuck it.
Is it on the right
Alright.
layer?
Yeah, it's on the right layer. Just it's stuck on the grid. That's fine. Cool. Now let's see. All of these people need to be added to the tracker.
Oh, that dragon was cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Divana.
Sorry, I had a 6.
You're low.
Ooh, super low.
Yeah, but like I said, for me, it's fine.
No, your health. Not your health. What the fuck? Your voice.
Your voice.
Your voice.
I just rejoined. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah. 6. You said?
36.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Jasper is 15. Sprout is okay. You also rolled a 50. I'm just gonna write it as 14 for ease. Sapphire
21.
21. Estrogen.
What?
I forgot already.
7.
7, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yathandril is 10.
That -2 really.
Yaka is also 6. I'll write 5 for her. Red is 12. Yabisi?
14.
Am I first? Am I really first?
are.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then there's a boy. It'll auto roll, then I have to change it again anyway, but I just know where he is. Cool. First is you, Sapphire.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna fuck. Wait. Sapphire does not want to fight a dragon. Like at all, right? There is
mhm.
you see she's hesitating, she's got her hands up, she's trying to diffuse the situation, but it is not working. And she just looks at the dragon and she's like, listen, we are not here to fight you. We're here to try to reduce the demonic influence in this place. You look at your shoulder. Where was it? The growth that we could see.
Yeah, like under his shoulders,
Yeah,
actually.
look at your shoulder. Look at that corruption. That is what's making you behave like this. It is corrupting you, and the influence that it has on you is going to be the death of you. Maybe not from us, maybe not from someone else, but this will kill you from the inside out. Let us help. We do not want anything in return. We are just here trying to stop demonic influence, and maybe I'll put in a good word with your dad. And I pull out my amulet and I show it to him. Them. Maybe I'll put in a good word with Bahamut. Just we are not here to fight.
Bahamut, and he roars angrily. This is a green dragon. Wrong parent.
Dude, I don't know. Sapphire would know. I don't know.
Wrong parent.
Who would it be then? Who would
I
it
am
be?
mad.
Okay.
Tiamat.
I'll say Tiamat then. Yeah, I say because as Steve, I don't know, but Sapphire would definitely know the difference.
Sapphire would 100% know. Yeah.
So so I'll put in a
Sapphire
good
just
word
like
with,
my dad can beat your dad in a fight.
Right.
I'll put in a good word with Tiamat. I'm hoping that from this distance they can't tell the difference from the dragon, like the emblem. It's so far away that they can't tell.
He can see you. What do you mean from
No,
this
I mean
distance?
the amulet, right? He can't see how close would he have to be to see and
But
what
he knows
dragon.
you're a silver
God.
dragon.
You're
No,
digging
you're super
yourself.
dragon.
So
Well, essentially, that was what the Draconic War was about, which, like,
but I'm a dragonborn. Like I don't count, right? For him, he doesn't need to know.
Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage. This is
Disadvantage.
the only
Fuck
time I'll
me.
allow it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that sounds
disadvantage.
right. That sounds
Yeah, that's
correct.
about right. Maybe you'll roll 2 20s.
Yeah.
Nope. That's a 6.
You, child Bahamut, you will put in a good word with the mother of chaos. I know what will put in a good word. Killing one of his children.
and that is all you're getting out of him.
That's fine.
Yeah, you've done it now.
Can I? Do I have actions, or was that my action?
I will let that be free for this turn.
Okay,
Fine, it's
cool.
the first round.
I'm
But,
just gonna
yeah.
look up at the sky and be like, "Hey, Dad, now would be a good time to help. I know you can't hear me when the abyss is around, but yeah, anything you can do. I'm gonna fuck him up, and I'm sorry because I don't want to hurt any more dragons. But here we are, and I am going to shoot a guiding bolt in its ass. Well, face, but
Yeah.
Same thing.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Let's go. And that is 12. 12 radiant damage.
All right.
And I'm going to use 2 of my sorcery points to convert a quickened spell. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast it in the face as well. Or actually,
okay.
can I retcon? Instead of the face, I'm trying to attack the growth under its shoulder. If I can.
Sure. Call shots aren't really a thing, so what I'll
Yeah.
make it is if you beat his AC by 5, I'll let it happen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's a 23. First one. And the next one is a nat 20. Let's fucking go,
Oh.
baby.
You fire off 2 bolts. Roll me damage for both.
Yeah. The first one is I guess this is 8. This is the crit. And the other one, no wait, it's 2d10. Why is it doing 2d10 for both?
It shouldn't.
Right?
Shouldn't do that.
Have to do a left click on the
Yeah,
one
no, okay.
that you did
It's
for the crit for it to double the
7
dice.
and then 1 is what you roll there.
So 2d10 is that's the first attack, and the second one is so it's 8 and a 4, right?
No, it should be multiple rays of 1d10.
No, but one of them was a crit, right? So I think it rolled a 2d10 for
Oh.
the
Yeah, no, D&D Beyond does it weird.
yeah.
So
So
it rolled 2d10 for both of them.
Yeah, exactly. So the first one is an 8, the second one is a 4. I'm guessing we can take it that way.
Sure.
Cool.
So 12 damage. Yeah, you see you again like blasted, like hits into that. He just like just like roars back in pain, angrily just glaring at you. And yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna run because
Okay.
I know he's gonna fucking use his spirit or his breath weapon, whatever. So which one? This is one is me. I'm gonna try to run here. I think that's for 30 feet. Just give like an even spray out. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That works. That is your turn. It is then the dragon's turn. Let's see. I need to draw a thing so I know. Let's see. Wait. All right. He's gonna fly overhead. And he flies right over Sapphire, looks down, and just give me a Constitution saving throw. Estrogen, Devana, Jasper, Sprout,
Fucker!
and-
We see
What a
everyone.
fucking piece of
Jasper
All
shit!
of
has
us.
plus
Not
1
me.
to his as
What
well.
an
Wait,
absolute.
where is your BC? Oh, there's your BC.
The BC is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Relatively.
I fucked myself massively this one.
Yeah, that sucks. I got a 5.
I got a 6, bro.
15.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jasper has a plus 1 to all saving throws.
Okay. 15 passes. So 15 would take half. Damage roll. That is 40 poison damage.
4-0?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I
So-
fucked myself.
That's almost my entire HP.
Ivana and Estrogen, you take 40 damage. Poison.
What the fuck? It's a
Yeah.
dragon within 60 feet.
And no, it's about to get worse for Divana also. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to roll
Fuck.
for Jasper. Okay, Jasper's also failing,
Wait,
but
was it
has
poison?
resistance. It is
Was it
poison.
poison?
How
he
far
also
away
had
is dragon?
resistance to poison
Yeah.
anyway.
So, it doesn't stack.
Sorry.
Resistance is
Sorry,
resistance.
guys. I wasn't trying to like wipe the group.
It's not all you. It's a dragon.
Yeah, no,
they do this.
I fucked up.
And how far away is the dragon?
Currently, it is about 40 feet in the air.
Okay, because I will like hellish rebuke after you're done with Ivana.
If you're going down, you won't be able to. But yeah. So
I'm not caught down.
okay, so 40 damage on
Steve, we
fail.
talk about going down while we're on stream.
I am
Jasper
too
takes
freaking out to think.
it half. Jasper
Well,
takes it half down to 20.
Well, yeah, but also the problem is because if I drop to 0 hit points, the spell ends. So it depends on what's happening first, who is getting hit.
You're getting hit at the same time, so it is happening at the same time. See, this is the scary part about being in an AoE with Warding Bond. So as you're going down, you take an additional 20, so it immediately counts as one fail against you, and you're
Oh,
at
shit.
negative whatever extra that would have been.
Wait, so I take 40 originally,
Yes.
and then so that
Another
means
20.
-2 and another 20 from Jasper's half.
Minus 22 is what you're on.
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay.
Like I fucked myself with this one.
Okay, Jasper takes 20. Jasper is still up. Then Euthandril's up. Sprout, I have to roll for.
Why did that do itself?
Sprout crit and takes no damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's supposed to be. Isn't he resistant to poison anyway?
That's acid.
Oh, okay.
Then. And then Ziaka is also fine still. Red is on the edge of that. Let me roll for Red. Red takes half, but is still hurt. She doesn't have a lot of hit points. She's still hurt after that half. And after doing that, the dragon just comes and lands on Sapphire.
Okay.
Give me a dex save.
Save. Also dex save on the dragon because hellish rebuke.
Oh, yes. Dex save. Fails at roll damage.
So 17 fire damage. I pre-rolled. I'm sorry.
17 fire damage. Cool. Cool. That's done. That's done. What did Sapphire get for Dex?
9.
9. Okay. You take 6 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke its ass as well.
Go for it.
Just as it's coming down,
Just-
I see Estrogen's fire hit. And like, I look at her and I do the finger guns. I'm like, nice. And I get hit. And I grab the fucker by its claw because I'm assuming it lands on me. So I grab its claw, and the fire just runs up my entire arm, and it hits him right in the claw. So his claw is now burnt to all fuck. And Sapphire's just on the ground screaming as she's set this fucker's claw on fire. Yeah.
Okay. He makes that save, so he'll take half of that, so 8 damage.
Wait. So Dan, it's a dex save, right?
Yes.
If he's landing on top of me, how is he going to get out of the way?
It's not a projectile attack. It is a spell
It's
effect
a
that comes up
loop.
around them. So they try to like shake the fire off, essentially.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was just trying to
I know.
see if
I know. I always appreciate the hustle. But yeah, that's the dragon's turn. It's Jasper next. I feel like okay. Would Jasper, based on instructions I have received, would Jasper attack or go to heal Divana?
I will
Jasper
say, I
would
think
go
it's
to heal
weird that-
Divana.
But I also think that the good thing about it is that Jasper probably wouldn't know what happened because he was resistant to poison anyway, and Ivana would have gone down anyway.
No, just Devana being down, I feel.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but more just like yeah.
But
when-
okay,
But-
but
yeah.
realistically, he doesn't have
Yeah.
anything that can get them up.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say.
No.
Like, he
If I
doesn't have enough
could,
healing.
Yeah, if someone just
just
started dying, it
with-
would be easier.
Yeah, if I could just with as the dragon hits me, I'm just gonna yell really out loud as I can. Scatter! Get the fuck out of his poison range, please. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Jasper, seeing this, is gonna sprint up to the dragon in that case with his Lightbringer and will swing to hit. That's hitting. He will pump in a second level Divine Smite.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's roll damage. Good rolls. Oh, very good rolls. I rolled nearly max damage. Hold on. So that's 14, 22, 22, 25 plus 6, 31 damage on the swing.
Holy shit.
Fucking pallies, dude. All right. You see, he runs in, smacks the dragon as just like this pale greenish divine light of the Raven Queen spreads out and just murks him. And after that, does he have any bonus actions? He will do this preemptively, hoping someone else does the rest.
Wait,
Yeah.
10. Would have my orc thing put me back up with 1 hit point? My
Relentless endurance would have put you back up, and then the 20 would have made you go down. So you're
fuck.
negative.
Okay, but I mean,
Then
okay,
you're
so I'm at
negative
minus
19.
no, minus 21 then. I
Yeah, your
guess.
minus is better. Way
Okay.
better.
Well,
Yeah.
just by 1 because it was 22 before. So.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
actually, I'm a fool. Jasper will also add a
You are a fool,
defensive
yeah.
flourish on that. Doing 2 additional damage and gaining 2 to his armor class for the turn. And for his bonus action, for whenever the Vana comes up, he will cast a Shield of Faith on them. So you have +2 to your armor class.
Once you're
Great.
alive.
Once you're alive. Like, even while you're down, if he tries to hit you while you're down, it's
Okay,
still
that's good.
yeah.
Okay, that is helpful.
Uh,
Wait, you said
cool.
all the damage hit at once, so okay, so I'm marking off the relentless endurance then,
mhm.
or can I just leave it?
If you, I mean, up to you. If it depends what negative you want to be on.
Well, it's only a difference of 1, so
Oh yeah, then fuck it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
All right. That is Jasper's turn. Sprout will run to the one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Derek time.
No, you're at negative 20 something, right?
20, my negative 21, so a spare the dying would be
Yeah,
useful first.
Yeah.
Method here is going to be action, spare the dying, you're at 0. Bonus action will do a second level cure wounds on you.
Is that bonus
Healing
action?
word?
A healing word, I think, is a bonus
Yeah,
action?
healing word. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm like, whoa.
I was like, that's
Like-
a cool feature. For
I was like, what cool feature? And I'm
Sprout
like,
just
no.
hasn't been using it the whole time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Why are you holding off with your
Plus
bonus
7,
a bonus action?
13 HP.
sure.
Somebody
well-
at Rice. At Rice right now.
The
How
one
much
you're
did I
on
heal?
13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Still alive.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh my
After
god.
that, hearing the advice from actually, it doesn't have that much movement left. Can only go to like here to scatter. Where? It is then Yabisi.
Ubisi, hold on, let me go ahead and take a look at the map. Ubisi is going to move behind it
They have the movement.
if he can. He's got 35 of movement, right?
Let me see.
So can I go like here?
30 gets you to its face.
30 gets me to its face. Oh, so I can't go around it. Okay. Ubisi's just gonna be brave, right? So he's gonna move. like to it, but then instead of like jumping up into its face, Yabisi's baseball sliding underneath
okay.
it, and it's just going to start hacking at its legs.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah.
he's just
Go
and
for it.
first bonus action. Oh, question. Activating my runes on Stormbreaker. Object interaction, bonus action, or action. What's my action economy? Because it doesn't say on my magic item.
Oh, okay. So, depending on the rune, it actually matters. It is. You have Riptide and which one?
I have Tempest and Riptide.
Riptide is a bonus action. Tempest is a bonus action as well.
Okay, they're both bonus actions. Okay,
Yeah.
bonus action, Tempest. Move, attack. And I will save the flowery descriptions for after my die roll, because you know how I love describing my own failures. It softens the blow. All right, here we go. Stormbreaker, come on. Damn it. I'm spending my inspiration to roll again, because that was a terrible roll. And it was a terrible roll. I guess I'm just 14. I take it that's a miss.
14 would miss, yes.
Yeah. I think that like Yabisi, like in the baseball slide, like spins around, but the dragon is just like too fast. Like it just moves out of the way because Yabisi is just like maybe too fast for his own good. As he's trying to cut into the creature, and he's just all like, guys, next time we encounter obviously evil creatures, please back me up. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. That's great. I love that. That's your turn. It's Red's turn. Okay. Well, can't fireball anymore. So,
That must suck for her. This is probably.
She's like, oh, finally, something that isn't resistant to fire. Oh, wait, god fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Three people
Does she
are
not
just
have careful spell?
Even then, you'll take half damage, right? So,
Can she not just do it? Hold on.
I thought careful spell was
like above the dragon.
Is red and capable of thinking 3-dimensionally?
No, so here's the thing. If you
Why
try to
can't
do
you just
that,
put the point of it in the air?
So the thing about that is that means that only the dragon's head will be actually coming into the fireball. So the way I rule the 3D stuff is that if it's that tiny of a thing, I'll end up giving him advantage then, right? Because he just has to do this instead of dodge. But I'd rather not waste her very few third level slots for that then. And careful spell, again, I feel like half damage is still lethal to you guys right now. So
this is
she's
true.
gonna move up here.
He shouted what he shouted. We could all attack the dragon all at once.
Yeah. She's gonna cast. Yeah, Scorching Ray, I think, is still the best bet.
Oh, that's a good one. I wonder how many.
She went where I wanted to go.
She's gonna fire 4 Scorching Rays.
Go.
First one misses, second hits, third hits, fourth miss. Okay, 2 out of the 4 hit. Cool, that's still decent. Good damage so far. Oh, what the I rolled 3 6s and a 5 for damage on a d6.
Nice.
That is 23.
Slow.
Yeah.
Slow motion, throwing the fire.
Just
Sapphire's looking up.
Just
Lady in Red is playing in the background.
And you know, for a bonus action, fuck it, why not? Quicken spell, one more firebolt. Just
work.
Miss. Fuck. Cool. She threw an extra 1 dragon this time, like dolls at her. Just, and after her, it is Yathandril.
Cool beans. So she is kind of going to skedaddle a little bit back.
The dragon is immediately looking fucked up, by the way, after those many
Oh.
nukes.
Wonderful. So Yathandra's going to skedaddle a little bit back, and she's going to cast Moonbeam at 5th level. So I will boople. Oh no, not at 5th, at 4th. Sorry,
Fourth.
at 4th level. So that would be a Constitution saving throw, and that's
For the dragon?
15. Yes.
Right. On save. Makes it, I believe. Yeah, 17 makes it.
Okay. So I
half?
think you still take half damage.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Believe so.
I'm just checking because I don't trust myself. Half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah.
So it's 2d10
Plus d10 per level, so it should be 4d10.
3d10
Oh.
above level 3. How do I do that?
Yeah, Moonbeam
I'm doing the
4d10. It'll be 4d10.
Oh, cool beans.
If you're doing 4th level, yeah.
That's a 23.
23,
So
so
that's
11 damage.
yes.
Yeah, just this giant beam of radiant light just like slams down, and it just like "Argh!" And yeah, just like this like weird purplish black ichor like blood oozing out of the side of its mouth. And any bonus actions?
What bonus actions do I have? This is the bit where I realize that I should know these by now. I don't think so. Bonus
Cool.
actions.
I've
I've got a little healing word. I could whack a healing word.
No, you already used your. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you
you've
have
used a
Quicken
spell.
spell. Oh no, you're not
No.
a. Well,
I have
hey,
it
look,
as
some
for a druid.
you have Quicken spell. You have sorcery points.
I don't
I don't know
it
who's
says-
multi-classed because I know that you can take.
Yathandril does not have Quicken spell. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
cool. It just came up as a bonus action, so I will leave
Yeah.
it be.
Spell action economy
cool.
is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
It's
Estrogen,
like my
you're up.
third D&D game.
It's all good.
How beaten is it looking?
Pretty fucked up, honestly.
Oh no. I'm
There's a
waiting
point
for.
wasting a bonus. Might as well. Right. I'm gonna immediately just kind of like raise a hand at it, and like my full goblin eye twinkles, and I warp flesh on it.
All right.
So wisdom saving throw.
I got a what's his modifier? 18.
That passes.
All right.
Okay, warp flesh fails. I will run away. Where do I run away? I'll go somewhere here.
All right.
And I want to be out of the way.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then just do a nice long range spell. Oh
I
god.
wonder which one.
Hey, I was gonna not do Eldritch Blast this time.
Oh well.
I was gonna do something else.
Okay, then go for it. I'm fine with anything.
I'm gonna do Sorcerer's Burst.
Excuse me? Oh,
Yes.
that's a new spell, isn't it?
It's something.
Yeah, that's 2024. Yeah.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Then why do I have it?
You picked it. You tell me.
I don't know. I don't
It
want
might
to
have
have
passed up.
2024 stuff.
Yeah, go for it though. Go for it.
No, if it's 2024, no, I don't want this to be canon.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 2024. Fuck it. No, I don't have this spell. I'll change it up later. I'll cast Eldritch Blast.
You don't want spells from the alternate universe where we're
No.
in another,
The one
where
that
we're in
shouldn't
another
be.
edition.
So that's a 12 and a 25.
25 would hit. The 12 would miss.
I forgot. That's a 9 damage.
Again, chonker of a hit coming in. It is hurt. In fact, it is hurt enough that its shoulder wound starts leaking.
Oh no.
Sapphire, you're right underneath it, right?
Oh no.
Yep.
I don't like this.
I hate this.
Okay. This is an odd thing that, I was like, okay, there's no way that would happen. But because of the situation right now, give me a constitution save and a wisdom save.
Oh, this is great. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me all the way to Sunday. I got a 10 and 11.
10 and 11. All right. That's not good, Sapphire.
I know.
Just reading a thing.
Well, next up
Okay.
are 2 clerics. So
Heal.
So, let's see. Okay, cool. So this echo just starts falling off, and it hits you. And as it does, first and foremost, you get hit with flashbacks of feeling cold and alone. And as it just drenches you in that moment, you feel yourself shiver and shrivel very naturally almost. And you look at your scales and you see some of them are beginning to almost peel back. And underneath them you see very rapidly darkening flesh. And let's see, you take you take 20 necrotic damage. And Sapphire, you can add a counter to corruption, aka Abyss Touched.
What the fuck is that?
So keep a track of this somewhere in your notes or something. Abyss Touched 1. Or corruption 1 would be the right way to put it.
Damn. Why do we keep getting in so much trouble? We're gonna have to have a team meeting. And where BC's like, so, when we encounter these kinds of creatures.
All right. So that is the immediate reaction to that. And you also see the dragon, one of his eyes is beginning to turn like a black ichor-like eye. And at that point, Devana, perfect. It's your turn. You immediately feel your amulet quake for a moment.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
Not
Is
with
it-
the usual holy light. It just kind of hums rapidly. And I need to roll something.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
Can I heal people first, or am I gonna get immediately fucked?
You hear for a moment, almost through broken static, something trying to say something, but it's getting cut off. And you just hear,
There you are.
Shit.
Learn what denying does.
and it says more things that just get jabbled. And you see, in the middle of this fight, Jasper's eyes roll up and he falls back on the floor.
What?
No!
And
Why?
you see, he just starts shaking. And
Feeling.
you're right next to him. You see, he just starts shaking. And you see his shirt kind of like rips open on its own as you see this black splotch of a growth on the center of his chest beginning to just eke out and spread, and you see like these darkened veins begin to come up his face and his arms, and you see immediately in that moment he lets out an inhuman screech that barely sounds like him, and he almost like a lot more feral like jumps up, looks at you, and his mouth opens and you just see this black smoke come out of his mouth towards you. Doesn't do anything yet, but he just looks at you and he is salivating this black ichor. And Devana, what would you like to do for your turn?
Fuck. Let me think. Let me check something real quick. Okay. How far away is he?
Like 20 feet.
Can I go up to him and cast protection from evil and good? That's a touch-based spell. Because it means that
Yeah.
they cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target's already charmed, frightened, or possessed, they have advantage on a new saving throw against relevant effect.
I will keep that in mind.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast where the fuck is it? And I'll cast Healing Light in the hope that because it's from the Warlock Pact that it might do. It also requires touching. So the one obviously
Which
looks really
is?
shaken, but we'll go up and try and like to touch his face and try and heal with light and
Healing light?
Healing Light.
Okay. Hold on.
That's 4. He heals 4.
You cast the spell, and as you cast the spell, you feel your hand gets repelled back. It uses the spell, but you just see your hand gets repelled back, and you feel a crack on your amulet. As you hear, no, 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 no.
Shit, fuck.
And your healing light, you see it like flickers for a moment. It seems to close up some of the wounds he had, but nothing else.
Oh yeah, that's 4. Protection from evil and good is not doing anything.
Did not do anything. That is
So
your
it's not
turn,
wait. So it's not aberration, not celestial, not elemental, faith, fiend, or undead.
All I will say is it does not do anything.
Shit.
uh,
I hate
and
this.
next
Yeah, that's my turn.
is Ziaka, looking very confused as to what is happening. She just shouts, "What do we do? Do we put down the dragon first?" And at everyone being stunned, she just tries to do something, anything at this point. She will attack the dragon, I guess. She has nothing else for that. Okay, yeah. She'll attack the dragon. 2 of these like long running snakes kind of fly out of her hand and just shoot into the dragon. One of them, oh fuck. Both of them miss. Bonus action. Who's really fucked up? Sapphire, Estrogen, Devana, everyone's
I
low,
have
right?
3 hit points.
Yeah, I think so. Bonus action,
Yeah.
she will heal Estrogen for 10 hit points. And that's her turn. Sapphire, you are up. You are under the dragon, covered in ichor.
Okay. I am going to look up at the dragon, spitting the ichor out of my mouth. I'm going to grab its claw, and I'm going to cast Mind Spike on it.
All right.
Can't really do
On
much when I'm
On
pinned.
the dragon.
Yep.
So int save.
I believe so. Let me confirm.
Let me just double check as well.
Yeah, I think it's
Mind-
or intelligence.
It should. Oh, it's Viz. Okay. Weird. I
Yeah,
thought
it's-
it'd be into because it's a mind spell, but yeah. Viz save. Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
So half damage?
Yeah. It's only 4
Alright.
damage. However, wait. We confirm. No, it's nothing. It's just 4 points of psychic damage, I guess. That was a waste.
Psychic damage. Right. So, oh, you rolled 4?
I rolled 8.
Oh, you
so
rolled 8.
4.
So it takes 4. Yeah. Cool.
So
Again,
sorry, guys. I felt like
slight
you-
slivers of damage. It is looking very fucked up, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, but like.
Anything else, Sapphire? Bonus action? Anything?
Not really. I don't have anything else as a bonus action. Still pinned under him. You know what? Could I potentially?
It's him.
Can he see
It's
me?
him.
Can he
It's
see
him.
me? He can't, right?
At the moment, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna be like, "Look at me, motherfucker!" And I'm gonna use my form of dread to transform into the
Yeah.
again black, like the wings shoot out of me.
Yes.
And you can see like, and they look like right now they look like if you've a chalk outline of like a dead body. The wings look like a black chalk outline of wings on the floor right now. Entire like the Sapphire's shirt, whatever thing, transforms into a black trench coat. The boots turn black dark. Their face kind of gains a couple of scars. The teeth become sharper, pointier, and they almost like when the blood ichor, when the whatever drops onto their face, the teeth almost shine in the ichor because it's yeah.
Mhm.
And this fucker takes no wait I gain 1d10 plus 1 temporary hit points, which is 5, which is not much, but it's something. And it's gonna make a wisdom saving throw of DC 15. If it fails, it's frightened of me till the end of my next turn.
All right. Let's see.
And I am also immune to frightened right now.
Okay. He does make the save, so he doesn't get frightened either.
Okay,
But yeah.
that's fine.
Cool. But I think forward red lets you like make him do the save every turn or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's on every turn, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. That's your turn. Next is the dragon. Let's see. First, we roll a d6 to see if it gets its breath back. It does. However, no one is clumped up, so it has no reason to use it. You guys were smart about that.
There's some people clumped up, just not as many as before.
Don't give him anything.
Now, there's 3 people at best I can get, and I'm thinking, is that even worth wasting the breath or save it for another turn?
No. Save it for another turn, which the dragon will definitely get.
Yes, that's why I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what? The dragon is also not thinking straight, though, so I think he might just blindly use it.
Oh my god, a gay dragon.
Okay.
Well,
You
I
already
mean, I really
know
liked-
gore.
I really liked this character, but I mean, my backup characters were cool. Maybe I'll play something really quiet, like a mute character that doesn't speak at all and just carries a really big weapon. And then when you guys are done negotiating, then the new character comes in and beats
you
up
want to play the
whatever it
Dark
is.
Souls build?
See, Anna won't have to
Uh,
figure out romancing Dagon anymore.
I
Actually,
just,
The
he
win.
will
I
look
just-
down at Sapphire yelling, "Look at me," and is going to try to stomp you.
Oh,
Ooh,
18
step
to
on
hit.
him.
It just hits.
All right. You take 11 slashing damage. Are you up?
Yes.
It will stomp on you again.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke on the first one.
Go for
First.
it.
Yeah.
Dex
Yeah.
save.
oh.
Makes it so half damage.
Okay. Let me roll.
Do something.
It's 11, so half to 6, 5. How will you do it?
So it'll be 5. Cool. All right. Second stomp. Misses.
Nice.
Gets frustrated, will like curl its giant ass neck around and will try to just eat you or like bite into you. Okay, that's fucking
Alright.
hitting. Okay. That is 15 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
Yeah, that hits. I'm down. 15 and 7, 22, right? Yeah, so I'm at minus 19.
Cool. That is the dragon's turn. It gets 3. Yeah, okay, that's its turn. Next is Jasper's turn.
Juice bar.
Juice bar. You see the growth like continues to just like kind of morph his physique here and there randomly, like in very weird and unnatural ways. You also see parts of him that didn't like change are getting paler and even grayer and almost sickly. And gonna look to his left and right at the two of you. Is gonna he's gonna look at your BC, and you see as his mouth opens, an entire black rot hand comes out and tries to punch your BC or claw him.
He's just gonna bring up his shield. That's all he can do.
Bro,
19.
he had 4 attacks.
Who?
The dragon?
This is Jasper.
No. This is Jasper.
Never mind.
This is
Never mind.
Jasper.
Yeah. I think
Jasper?
Jasper's claw just like blasts through his shield and he hits.
Can
You
I-
see, he just knocks it aside. Yeah.
Could I use my wings while I'm down or no?
No, you can't. You're down.
Yeah, I have an AC of 17 because I gave back that full plate armor to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, question, Devana. Are you keeping Warding Bond up?
It went down the moment I went down, so
okay,
it's
okay,
not.
okay.
But I was also
Uh,
wondering, is his shield of faith still up?
Oh, no, that
me.
would be gone. Yeah.
Okay.
That would be gone. He dropped concentration the second this happened. Okay, the attack does 4 piercing and 11 necrotic. Roll me a constitution save.
Sorry, guys.
It's not your fault.
It's really not on you. The dragon was part of the encounter plan. Don't worry.
It was?
No,
Okay, so this...
we were going to
this-
fight this
Yeah,
dragon regardless.
It was an
I'm just
openly
making sure,
evil
'cause
dragon.
We
Because
were
this is-
fighting
this
the
is-
dragon.
This is giving me big Hector messed up and picked a
Nah.
fight
No,
on
no,
a
no, no, no,
spin
no, no.
counter and it
We
ruined
weren't fighting the dragon.
again.
This dragon was
Okay.
openly antagonistic. He was like, kill the civilians and I will leave you alive. Like, it was
Okay,
supposed to
I'm
be a
just
bad
making
guy.
sure because I have played D&D games where a GM has come up with this big side encounter set piece and it'd be like, haha, I'm gonna drain them of resources. He's fallen into my trap. Like
You guys needed the resources for this. I figured that's why I was just like, fight it. But
21.
okay, you feel this like claw like hit the side of your face, and you feel
Uh.
almost like something burning through your body in that moment, and you just like steel yourself, and it doesn't seem to have done anything to you. And
Okay,
that
so-
was his first attack.
And then if he hit me for 11 necrotic, I am down.
Ooh.
I had 9 hit points left.
Oh.
I think this
Alright.
might be the TPK that we have been talking about since episode 1.
We're fine. It's almost dead. We're fine.
Then
I haven't
let's
hit it
see.
once, and our other and both of our other paladins are down, and one of them is fighting us. If we get out of this encounter, it is going to be a miracle.
No, we're almost done with this encounter. Just we're fine.
Let's see. As you go down, he turns his attention to Divana. I need to do a wisdom save.
What? Sorry.
I need to do a wisdom save for Jasper.
Oh, you need. Okay.
Because he's attacking Divana.
Great.
Oh yeah.
You see, he turns to look at you, and he just like kind of roars at you, and is going for like this. What you can tell is like a bite, as you see like him growing like fangs in that moment, like monstrous teeth, as he goes for a bite, and you see he just stops and looks at you, and you can tell like nerves and muscles flexing around his neck, stopping him. And as he's doing that, however, he just looks up and like screams, and as he does, he claws at his neck, and you see this black ichor just like in a smoke like way just seeps out like the thing he like was breathing. I need you to give me a constitution save.
Okay.
Have we just lost Jasper again? Is Jasper just like, are we ever getting a Jasper back after this?
I wish I knew what we were fighting. Like
That's that's a good question.
This
That's a
darkness from the
14.
abyss keeps messing with us, and we don't even know its name.
I don't know if this is the abyss, I'm honest, but I have my feelings potentially, but it's a 14 on a con save.
14. You take.
Oh no.
Okay. You take 10 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And you are poisoned and frightened.
I was immune to poison for 24 hours.
Different poison.
That's still the poison condition.
I'll leave that. You're frightened. You're not poisoned.
Okay, I was
You're
gonna
still
say
frightened. I'll leave that.
frightened.
It's like this thing coursing through you is triggering all of your fear reflexes. Your eyes are dilating. You're just like taking a step back without realizing it. And
what is this thing? What are we
doing?
And after that, you see like Jasper's like growing.
Shit.
And he's starting to look more and more like this. Hold on, where is it?
Oh no. Where am I now?
What are you doing? What are you doing to our boy?
You know what?
More
Let's
more
add
like
this to the list
What
of
the
reasons
fuck is
why.
Wait, where are you sharing it?
On the battlefield. What the
board.
fuck is that?
Oh! Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I don't like that. That's awful.
Cow? Does Jasper have mad cow disease?
Hold on, it's catching up.
I'm gonna shut up about that one.
Sorry, we're time traveling. Wait, I don't see it. Oh well.
Just refresh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
All right.
Oh gosh.
Great.
Refreshing.
Sprout's turn. Oh, he did the thing. So if Sprout's gonna run up to try and pick up your BC, but as they get here, they need to also roll a con save or be feared and poison. Let's see. All right. Sprout is both feared and poisoned.
Fuck that.
What spell slots do I have left? Okay, we'll try to do a healing word to pick you up instead. I don't know what your negative is at. So we'll just
Negative
try
6.
and hope. Negative 6? Okay, you'll
Negative
be up then. You'll be up then. 8 healing.
8? Haha. That gets me back up to 2.
Yup.
Oh, but I lost my turn.
Oh,
Like
initiative orders. No, you didn't lose your turn. You're up. If Sprout's
Oh, I
before
thought
you.
I thought I was right after the dragon. Oh,
No, you're
I'm
right
sorry.
after Sprout.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this combat is like
Yeah. You're
intense.
good. You're good. It is that's bonus action. I don't know what he can do for an action. Let me see.
Kill.
He can't.
Yeah.
I'll try and guiding bolt the dragon, I guess.
Yep.
But disadvantage cause poison and all of that. So, I hate it because that was a nat 20, and then the disadvantage made it miss.
Oh, this is
All right.
scary.
That's Sprout. Yavisi, you're up at 2. You spend half your movement to stand back up.
Okay. Yes. At this point, like, UBC is like there. There's so much happening, and like a good swordsman, he keeps his eyes open and just looks at the dragon, and under his breath, he whispers a prayer to Kelpie, and to Pan. Pan, you don't understand this darkness that we are fighting, but give me the strength to smite this evil. And then I'm gonna cast, Thundering Smite. As you see his sword glows and you see it extends, and it's almost like, Demon Slayer, where he has the water out of the blade, and you see like this ghostly like kind of water appear on the sword, and then he just boom, and he goes to stab underneath into the dragon. Taking every ounce of strength that he has. So let me roll to attack. I'll cast my spell first, of course. Set the spell slots. Smite, cast that. And then we're going to attack. Here we go. Right. Fingers for me.
Yeah.
Come on. And I give up.
Oh.
And I think I need a break. You guys keep going.
Okay, cool. You see your VC run up and like slam his sword down at the dragon, just like bats it away and backs back. Oh, yeah. That's your VC's turn. It's Red's turn. She will look at Devana and ask,
Oh, fuck.
"What do we do about this?" And like she's holding up like a flame in her hands.
I think I'm gonna be like, focus on the dragon. Maybe I might do something.
She's like,
It's just all for me. It's got nothing to do with you.
She just like looks at that. She's like, "Okay, fine, for later," and like just looks up at the dragon and is gonna throw. What else does she have left? She's like low on slots at this point. I think she'll just, firebolt. Saving first levels to absorb elements, and so that's a nat 20 on firebolt. Even if it's the low damage one, it's a crit. That's the dragon gets hit by this again at that wound, and you see it kind of like falls down to like both its claws, and it's heaving, heavily breathing, and barely even awake. You can tell it is on the most last of its legs. And I'll in fact say, because of which the dragon has to roll a thing to even stay alive because it's leaking. Okay. It is holding. And that is her action. I think she'll just see the dragon on its last legs and she'll try to like double down and just end it right here. She's gonna bonus action quicken spell again. And what the fuck can she do? Another firebolt and hope it hits. That just hits. You guys see the dragon like opens his mouth like, and she just shoots a firebolt straight into its mouth as its breath weapon is beginning to channel. And you see it just implodes from the inside as it just like breaks away, and you see like with like a sizzling sound, bits of green gas beginning to leak out from every direction surrounding this dragon slowly and building up a cloud. That is Red's turn. Yathandril.
Can I whack it with so Yathandril is going to search in her pockets and pull out a scroll. And can I whack this thing with a 5th level blight?
Oh, you're hitting the thing like Jasper?
Dragon.
Dragon's dead.
Oh, dragon's dead. Oh,
Dragon's dead.
dragon's dead. Okay.
Hmm.
Yathandril is going to shout over to Divana. And she is just going to say, "Child, I can help, but I need you to trust me."
Can I respond? I don't know. It's not my turn.
I'll let you respond here in this moment.
Fine. We just ask how.
I said I would ask you a question. Do you want to save your friend?
You know the answer, obviously. Yeah, they're gonna shout like, yes.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Am I allowed to make my way up to Divana?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3,
You can reach, yeah.
4, 5, 6. Sweet. Am I allowed to use one of my transportation spells? Scrolls.
Here, yes, you can. There, you
Cool.
see, like between these ruins and stuff, there's plenty of trees growing.
Cool. Is it one that I can take someone with me, or would I have to give?
Yeah,
Divana
you can
one?
take a bunch of people with you if you need to. Up to you.
She's gonna offer her hand out to Divana, and hold her hand back out to the greenery and say, "I need you to."
Leave them.
Yes, but it's going to save your friend, and everything will be all right.
Inside check. No. I don't. I think I would just go like, promise.
I swear.
Yeah. I'll take your hand.
All right.
So Evandra will take her by the hand and will almost sort of like, I feel like she's got a hold of maybe like vines, will almost yank them backwards. So she's stepping backwards through into it and kind of trusting the portal. And we'll face Divana to pull them through.
All right. And you guys all see as Jasper's like snarling and as that's happening, Yathandril, you grab and pull. As you do, these vines begin to wrap around and close, and you see almost immediately Jasper throws up a bunch of like this black ichor and falls to the ground and starts to shrink again.
What? How?
It was
How
close
did-
connection to that amulet. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And
Hey.
you see he just shrinks and falls unconscious, and that weird veininess is gone. He's still pale and sickly a little, but that growing thing is gone. And so are Yathandril and Divana. And as you guys are kind of just like left standing there, I'll say anyone who's low or like whoever's down, the healers run up and please quickly pick you guys up at 1 HP. And you guys see just this empty space where the two of them were. And at the same time, Tivana.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it takes a second for your eyes to adjust. It's very like dim and dark here. Like there is lighting, but it's just very dim. And yeah, you look around and see Thandril is there with you, and you are in some kind of a hall. These pillared spires kind of holding this room up around you. You see in the shadows behind the pillars, there are a bunch of people wearing like these gray, brown, and black robes, faces hooded and covered, just in prayer. And Yathandril, you hear just good. Yeah, it seems the child has understood. And before anything happens, Avan, you just see the string around your amulet just disintegrates and your amulet falls down.
Oh my god.
And I would assume, Yathandril, you catch the falling amulet, and instantly you just hear this overpowering booming. Like you also hear it, Yathandril, but
There you are. Finally home. I have waited so long for you. Come, child. It is time for you to learn who you are and what your destiny is. After all, you were fated to this from the day you were born. Just ask them.
and you see from the front of the hallway walking down the steps is Deborah.
No.
And also a
No.
very vaguely familiar looking half elf
Oh, shit.
with his face covered by basically this like metallic sheet of a veil. And before, yeah, go on.
I think the clocking that Vanna would run up to them. At least to Debria. Try and hug.
Like you just can't reach out.
Yeah, just run up to her. Try and
You
hug her.
see, as you run up, she takes you in the hug. And she just kind of whispers to you, "See, sister, I knew you'd see reason eventually.
Oh, I don't like this.
It's going to be all right. He'll explain
Ron-
everything, and then
Van's just sobbing, breaking down. Not reasonable, just sobbing in her arms.
you see she's like, hey. Don't you want to know what's happening? Don't you want to deal with all that craziness in the world?"
All I ever wanted was just to have our parents back. to be with you. I don't care about any of this, Debris. I just want to go home.
You see, she kind of pulls back from that, kind of caresses your sobbing face. You see one tear runs down her face as well. And she goes, "But that's the secret, sister. You are home." And as she says that, you see her medallion, like that is currently on her neck, just expands with this shadow and it shoots straight into your face. And you immediately feel yourself just sinking through this empty darkness and void, and sobs of your own making just echoing across your ears, and the echoes of just your sister's voice going, "It's all right, it'll be okay soon enough. Just breathe." And then you just start hearing the other voice go,
Now, I believe it is time for a proper reunion. Isn't it, dear child?
and your eyes just go black with this empty, bottomless pit of acres sinking past your eyes and across your face. And that is where we'll end our session.
God damn you.
Well, backup character time, I suppose.
Yeah, probably
No.
prudent.
We have things to discuss. We'll see. Maybe not.
I don't know how Jasper is alive after that. So,
Because Jasper was just cursed. All it took was a remove curse to fix Jasper.
I don't have that.
Well,
I don't have it either.
I know.
Like, no one has
funnily-
it.
I know no one has it, but that's the thing. Funnily enough, some people did. But yeah.
I hate
Great.
this.
Thank you.
I want it on record that I hate this.
Look,
Yeah.
Githandril works for someone specific. Oh yeah, if anything, as before we fully close out, anything last you would say to Divana before any of that, once you've arrived?
Andrew.
Yeah.
I think she would have gripped hold of the amulet and just. Your world has blinded you, child. We tell the truth. I want to share that with you.
I think at that point I would have been too frightened.
Yeah,
and, like,
you couldn't even
everything just
register
no
it.
response. Yeah.
I only asked because that would have also been echoed while you were falling. But yeah. All right. So, lots of fucky stuff happened. Ha ha ha. Fun times. Grim
I mean, this
dark.
was only a matter of time anyway. So, like,
Divana corruption arc? Question mark. We'll see.
question mark! Exclamation point.
They're already warlocked. They're already warlocked. What more do you want?
No, I think I
They're
will
a
lose
celestial
warlock. probably.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lose
That
my
pact
warlock.
was with the amulet. The
necklace.
amulet is gone.
In my books, any pact is corruption.
Fair.
Whatever.
Right. So,
Oh fuck.
regardless, firstly, yes, that is where we end it. Secondly, everyone else take a level.
Holy
What? I
shit, so
live?
fast?
Yeah.
I
We
live?
just hit 5. Yeah, you live.
I
We
can
all
take
live.
it back. I mean,
No. I love it.
So everyone take a level.
Gosh.
And beyond that, yes. Next up, we're gonna have probably either like a very fucky version of a session where we might open with Anna and then go to session proper. We'll see how we schedule that. That we can work that out. But essentially, there'll be a Divana segment separate and then other things, because obviously that's where the narrative is at. And for that, for that segment, if you want to be there, if you can make it, feel free. And yes, that was our last session of the year. We had some,
Oh.
trying times through the thing, but we made it, and then things went chapter 2, as I call them. And yes, hope you all had fun playing. Hope you guys had fun watching. We will be back sometime next year, whatever that means, like early Jan, probably, like first, second week, but we'll figure out. Beyond that, I have been your Dungeon Master, Tanfighter. You can find me at Tanfighter on Blue Sky, Tanfighter117 on Instagram. I do actual plays like this, where I leave my players broken people, but otherwise I also do voices, sometimes annoying, sometimes fun. Either way, they are fun. And if you want any of that stuff done, hit me up on any of those things. And yes, that's it for me. Joining me as always have been our lovely Bless. Going down the list, your BC.
Hi. I have been Yabisi, everybody's favorite useless paladin.
Oh.
I didn't get one hit. Sorry. That was mean. Hi, I'm an EBC. I am Hector in real life, known as Okami, all over the internet. This is also my last stream of the year. You can find me, here on Pantsless Tables. You'll probably see me on for Dare to Dream next month. Where we're gonna go back and have some reality TV shenanigans with my amazing friend Aziz. Where we also play D&D, but I play a very different character, somebody who would never go to the front, and sit in the back and just be gorgeous. And next year, keep an eye out on House of Dreams. We're gonna be doing a lot of like really, really cool actual plays over there, including with some people in this table as well, involved with some of the projects we have going on over there. But that is me, and I will pass it on to Tan. Who's next? Who will pass it?
Let's say Devana.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Anna, or Riley, whichever you prefer. I use they them pronouns, and I'm definitely very stressed and such. You can find me anywhere at Peculiar Planets. Pretty much every social media. As for promotions, I don't know. Everything has left my brain.
Did you forget
to be fair, it took, I think, about maybe a little less time than I thought it would. But yeah, I had fun, but also fuck, and also the constraint too is horrible. But
You know what they say,
yeah,
fun and fuck are two sides of the same coin.
Yep.
I don't know who says that.
like in my written notes, I've just written, watch the fall, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck.
Yeah, checks out.
That's all
Checks
it is.
out. Sounds
Yeah,
fair.
that's it. That's to be. I'm signing up for the rest of the year. And maybe in the new year, I'll have a new character. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Bye.
Yeah. And yes, joining us, the person who made all of this possible, Yathandril.
Am I even allowed to talk? I'm getting death glares.
I mean-
I'm going to ply them with cake in a bit. I've got cake.
Oh.
I'm gonna help. I have cake. We were ready. We're gonna eat it. I love you.
I can't be doing this to someone and then being in the same space with them immediately after.
I'm in like a 2-meter space from them, and I'm a little bit concerned. Are you measuring? Rude. Hi, I'm Magpie. I've probably only got like another 10 minutes left on this earth. You can find my legacy at Antiquara and Blue Sky.
You'll be missed.
I will be missed. Rip in pieces. Live laugh.
Pleasure doing business
Um,
with you.
Yeah, I've been doing this, and then I'm at the end of like 2 other campaigns, and then I have nowhere else to play because I do shit like this. Hire me, please. I'm just a little guy. Bye.
Oh, and returning back on camera, Astrid.
I'm a cease, I think.
Yes.
I'm a cease, my pronouns are she, her. You can find me at most places at Les Burning. And yeah, I will hopefully be in a better mental state and see you all in January,
Mm.
both on this and on Dare to Dream, and maybe other places. I don't know.
All right. Last but not least, our host with the most, something Sapphire.
Hello, hi. Steve, also known as Sassy Pants. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this for the finale of the year. I guess it's not a finale, but the end of the year. Arc 2, baby. We're kind of
Just starting is very strong for Act 2.
Listen, I
Real
told you guys,
strong.
chapter 2 is gonna be very different. Chapter 1 was guide rails and everything.
How was Chapter 1 guide rails? We had the
Compare it to what
Guide
just
rails.
happened.
he has a point.
Right.
He has a point. He has a point.
Anyway,
But yes.
I'm sorry for losing my temper.
no, you're
Sorry,
fine. We're here to do the thing. Today is the last stream of the year for Pantsless Tables, but it's not the last stream of the year for me because I will be live tomorrow over on the Sassy Pants channel playing some Assassin's Creed and maybe some Timberborn. Last time we played Timberborn, it was chaos because the bad tide hit and I wasn't paying attention because I was talking to chat, and I totally don't blame chat for it. But Colony is going to die, so we're going to have to figure out how we're going to survive with a bunch of beavers. Yeah, that's that. Cool. Okay, that's all I got. Bye, I think. See you next year? Question mark?
See you next year. Happy holidays, everyone.